Hello, everybody, and welcome to the new sensation sweeping the nation. That's right, it's Canalmas. I guess welcome to the first ever annual Canalmas celebration. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is going to be, where this is going to go, and what this is going to become. But it's time for everybody's favorite holiday, the celebration of canals. That's right. Now, I know some of you are curious, what exactly is a canal? Boy, I'm glad you asked. So, let's say you have a body of water over here, and you have a body of water over here. These, by themselves, no, they are not canals. Instead, what you need is somebody to come along and connect them, like this. See, and then you add a little bit of water inside. That's a canal. That's what we're talking about right here. Right here, all right? That's the important part. That's it. So, for the next 12 streams, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play video games about canals. We're going to try and make canals happen in said video games. And we're just going to enjoy all things canal. We're going to go with the iron teeth, by the way, so we can rush. Wait, are they not unlocked? Oh, you're kidding me. I was hoping we could rush the iron teeth so that we could unlock gunpowder and get things going as quickly as possible. Okay, we have to evaluate all these maps from the point of view of a canal and try and make it work. A nerd without a name, thank you for the 54. Mantifold, thank you for the 52. It's not the explanation we needed, it's the one that we deserve. That's fair. All right. So lakes, in theory, we could try and make a canal at some point. That'd be challenging, but we could make it work. Helix Mountain, no. Meander. That looks like, oh my God, that looks like a great place for a canal right there. It is tough because we'd have to deal with the bad water first. Best usage of the limited space is the tricky part. My favorite holiday, Canalmas. Welcome in, Sam. So currently, I don't really have a great plan for all of Canalmas. And I look forward to people, ooh, that's all bad water, except for that, wow. 1,000 islands, no canals there. Okay, I think the diorama. I think it has to be this. I think this has to be the map. And our goal has to be to reroute the bad water to where, I don't know, and to canalify this. What's that, sweetie? I don't have Santa emotes, no. I don't have artisanal holiday emotes. Only for the spooky. All right. This is it. Can I not name? All right, whatever. Welcome to the town of Canal. Somebody help me out with a good Beaver Canal town portman. Oh, I can. We're gonna call it the town of Canalmas. Unless you can come up with a better name. Shoot your shot, chat. Flowing Waters. I mean, that's a pretty good name. Oh, dang, that's a really good name. All right. That damn Canalville. No, we're not going to call it Norway, Snurge. Well, actually, let's hear them out. Norway. Flowing Waters, pretty strong. Canalway. Canalville. I like Flowing Waters. It's good. It's not too on the nose. All right. So anyways, let's pause and let's take a look at what we're cooking with here. Oh, we're up on a plateau. Okay, we got the berries. Wow, we are like up high. So when we inevitably, we're gonna have to use a lot of TNT. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They've got a canal built in right there. Fascinating. Okay, so here is my question. Normally, wow, this is actually a really challenging map. Normally what you want to do, is you want to dam off a large area of water before the first dry season so that you don't die. But being up a level this high is actually really challenging. And if I remember correctly, yeah, we can't actually make stairs down until we get to planks, which we just don't have. Like, we just straight up don't have planks right now. So this is a very challenging start. So in order to survive our first dry season, oh wait, no. There's a stair down there, but that's into polluted water. Ooh. Really? Wow. This is fine. This is fine. Build a lumberjack flag. Well, first things first. Let's get some roads. Because roads are free. We want a nice, respectable grid. You know what? Normally we go around the building. What if we went right into the center of the building this time? So we're gonna want farmland over here. So if that's the case, something like that, you know? Hey, what's up, Yojiho? Thank you for 24 months of Canalmas. And Dappy Gosling with a half year. I love to see it. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. All right, anyways, we want to get behind this building now, and we want to start chopping as much tree as possible. So let's slap this down. And then we're gonna want a gathering flag over here. You know what? I actually feel like we're gonna want 2 chop. I'd forgotten how delightful and charming the music for this game is. What's up, 8-Bit Archer? Good morning. We have a worker. Right. I need to mark tree area for chop. Nice. All right. Yes, very good. All right, we got you there. Good. We got some berries coming in. Excellent. So what's my beaver population currently? It is 8. So the first thing we want to do, let's get one more. What's my food sitch at? 130 berries. Let's get 2 of those down. And then we want to get housing going as quickly as possible. So is bad water bad? Can you still use it for power? You can use it for power. What bad water does is if your precious little idiots get into the bad water, they get sick. And if they get sick, they stop working. And then so they eat food and they take up your population cap, but they don't work. Oh, interesting. Look at this. It's only kind of polluted. Huh. Hey, Sam Antics, thank you very much for using your Prime here. Came for the canals, stayed for the canals. Oh my God, you shouldn't have. Thank you, friend. Can I? Storage. Oh, I can only make small tanks. Wow. Wow. This is going to be this. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Matthew. Appreciate you, friend. All right. So we want to rush food, wood, food, water, and then houses. That's the plan. That's the plan, y'all. On the first day of Canalmas, Inkslayer gave to chat. You love to see it. Yeah, we're going to see if we can survive the first dry spell with 0 damage. And by damage, I don't mean harm, I mean dams. This is way too ambitious, right? No, I should make a big one. And I should put it right here. We can always move it later. All right, no idea just yet what everything is going to look like. I mean, we probably need to get down here at some point. And this is going to be where... Is that one across? It is. This is where we're going to put our first water wheel. And yeah, they weren't kidding when you said you don't have a lot of space. All this talk of Daniel and canals has led us to return to Timberborn. So originally I wanted to play City Skylines, but I just didn't have the... Wait, this costs logs to make? Brutal. I just didn't have the mental fortitude coming off of this cold to make it work. Oh, you want me to go into farms? Farms before houses, really? No. No, I think we can make it off of berries. What's up, Magical Attack Echo? On the first day of Canalmas, my streamer gave to me some beavers chopping a tree. Gunnar, I'd like you to know that Joe thinks that's better than the SAS plan she came up with. I just want you to know that. All right, what's our beaver population at right now? We have one beaver currently sans job. Oh, my beavers are full of food. All right. What is the footprint of a house? 2 by 2. Okay, this is actually not going to work. And it inhabits 3. I have 12 beavers, so I want to do this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is fine. If I do this, hold on. No. Hold on. So I don't need to necessarily plan the whole thing right now, but I like to have a little centralized area. So if this is where our housing block is going to be, it needs to be near the water. So maybe I should build it off this road so that they get water and they get food, and we can do storage and industry back here. So yeah, let's actually do the houses here. Whoop, whoop. Right? We'll do a row here. And then later on, we can walk on top of it. 1, 2, 3. So weird that whoever planned this before made this road in a bad spot. That's just bizarre to me. I don't know what to think of it. Do I have a demolition tool? Well, where'd it go? That's so weird. So weird that that path bends. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it, y'all. All right, let's get some houses for everybody. And then we'll do 4 there. So if that's the case, look like that. All right, there you go. Now we have a place for people to live. And then another thing I should do before the dry season. I mean, actually, if this is 3 wide. All right, let's say for the sake of symmetry, we have another housing block there. Let's start putting some storage over here. 15 wood? Sorry. Settlement needs a stable food source. Yes. We'll put some farmland over here eventually. Hey, what's up, Nitro? Happy Canalmas to you as well, friend. I guess I should get a farmhouse going. 25. Y'all. Hair Dragon. Subscribe for 6 months in a row. Thank you so much. Came for the canals and I meant it. The first Surge stream I ever watched, he was starting a canal on a mushroom island in Minecraft and I was sold. No kidding. I love that. Thank you so much, friend. Okay, let's get carrots going because potatoes and wheat need to be prepared, and this can just be straight up whatever. All right, so let's do this for now, and then I need to get these chopping later on. You know what? Let's actually do that as well. I've got it all planned. Wait, is that up a level? No. Measure of Hope, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's Canalmas already. I barely got my shopping done. Quick, have some bits. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got houses. We got chop. We've got 4 beavers without a job right now. I do need to stay on top of this though. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's think about our goals here. I think the goal is going to be maybe to grow the population a little bit as well. In order to do that, I need some houses. What map did we start on? This is called The Bend. And the goal is going to be a canal across this somewhere. I mean, even this could kind of count. We're going to reroute the water flow there so it goes in 2 directions. Yo, I'm so close to being better, which is really funny because I just had to pause to cough, but I promise you, I'm so close to being better. Hey, what's up, Kazman? Thank you for the 65. I sound better. I feel better. This is too much information. I blew my nose this morning. Something actually came out as opposed to just being congested. I can't even begin to tell you how big of a deal that was. Can you reach those? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. So I want to collect as much as possible, as much of everything as possible. And then the next step, as soon as this house gets done, as soon as we get a little bit more of a wood stockpile going, I'm going to make another water pump. And then I'm just going to fill this area with what's the word I'm looking for? What color was it? Clear. It's not, yeah. So a really good friend of mine when I was in university, I was always like, am I sick or is it allergies? And she always said, what color's your snot? And I was like, that's a good question. Because that was sort of the big difference maker, right? And I've always lived by that advice. Was just like, check your snot. What color is it? All right, I've only planted 42 carrots, but that's because I want to get up in this area, right? Now, how are we looking here? I've got 1 free beaver for building. So I think the next thing I need to get in here is I need to get a medium warehouse. And this is going to be for carrots. No. That feels too far. That feels like they're going to be walking too far. If I put it here, right by the farm area, I think that's a better use. If I go this way, it's even smarter. All right. So this should solve wood, food, and now. Oh, I guess I should do one for berries too, because that way I can harvest all of that before it goes away. All right, one last one. One last one. Okay. What's up, lobster? Canals? I know, it's more likely than you'd think. I've only got 13 water. This is a problem. All right, this is going to be a little on the wasteful side because I only have access to the small tanks, which have a capacity for 30, and they cost 15 wood. God, that's punishing. I do not think there's any world in which I can get where I can get planks and then dam this off in time. What do you think? No, I can't, right? You all agree with me? That's a fool's errand. I don't want to dam this off because I don't want my beavers drinking bad water in the first winter. So I think the only solution, tell me if you disagree. I think the only solution is to survive off of water for the first dry season. And then try and go for a dam on the second one. What do you think? You only agree if you want me to? You are the end of business before pleasure? Wow, Snurge. Dang, buddy. Hurtful. I have feelings, you know. What's up, Yalk? Thank you for the 81. All right, let's start getting, man, it's just such a waste of wood, but let's start getting some of these small tanks going here. Okay, that's gonna be 90. Simply replace your feelings with more canals. I like the way you think, Goo. You know, I could put more carrots here. Why is there yuck water now? Can you filter it out or cleanse it or something? Yes, there's a huge update called the bad water update, and that's what that all is. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. What is this? Well-being -1. Oh, because you're thirsty. I understand. That's fine. We'll fix that. At face, we've all been there. Yeah. You still find it odd that the beavers are not aquatic. Did you know that beavers are actually happier if they spend some time in water? There's a whole mechanic in this, either to make them path through water, in which case they're like, ooh, I'm feeling so refreshed. That's my impersonation of being a beaver. Or the equivalent, or something like that. So, you know. Now, I believe if I'm playing this faction, all they need to be happy is they just need more lodges. I believe that's all they need. Oh, good, that makes it more scientifically accurate. Thank you. Now, keep in mind, this is a dystopian future where the humans are dead and giant bipedal sentient beavers have inherited the earth, right? Like that is a thing. Now, it does look like I have nobody free to work. Why would that be? You know what? It's probably time for me to get rid of one of these so that I have an builder. Oh, you mean a utopia, pardon me. I'm also happier when I spend some amount of time in water every day. I would be too. Oh my God, my skin. Oh, my skin. My skin has been so sad lately. All right, new baby beaver. Our population started at 12 and it's at 14 now. So excited about this. You're not unemployed, you're a builder. Unless I only have one builder. Oh. Wait. Oh, you're locked in as a builder. Oh. One building lack worker. That's fine. Let's get rid of this one. When do I start building huge, silly towers? So there is a tech limitation to that, which is specifically the ability to make platforms. Platforms require planks. All right. How much water do I go through every day? I believe there's a graph somewhere. Does anybody remember where the spreadsheets are in this game? I'm only half kidding. Hey, good morning, kits. Manual migration, districts, storage. Are we going to be naming beavers? I don't think so, because it's actually a tremendous amount of manual work and I'm still not feeling 100%. So I kind of just want to vibe. Apologies. Surge, I wanted you to know that you are clearly good luck. I just got the last rare pebble in Palia. Earlier, I opened literally 500 oysters and searched for it, and now I got 5. Oh, you know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. I want you to know I put that there for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 got us 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do this, we'll probably get there. There you go. Build 3 small tanks. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Look at this! I did the whole tutorial, but in the wrong order. Now, if the game is telling me that I should have 3 small tanks of water, I'm feeling like that's not enough. So it's this point of the playthrough normally that I would start trying to get something going. Right, I guess I need science first. Shoot. Where is science gonna go? Here? So here's the other issue. Here's the other issue. This is all of the wood we have to start with, right? I need to get into wood planting, which is a forester. Holy crap. I need to get a forester now. I need to get a forester or we die. Have we already bricked ourselves? Interesting. Okay, so here's my new plan. On green, trees naturally regrow, but slowly. That's too many barracks this early? Are you thinking about the... Sorry, you mean the lodging area? You only get 50% back. It's fine. I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. So I just need to get a science thing going. And look, if we die, we die, and we just restart. There's no harm in failure. Losing is fun. All right, so I need that. I need to start working on an industrial area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a lumber mill here. Eventually I want it to be, I mean, this is pretty far. Eventually I want it to be powered by something else, but let's get a hamster wheel cooking. Now, do I have to, I can just plug it into any side of it, right? Let's do that. So we're gonna get science, we're gonna get that cooking, we're gonna get a forester, we're gonna start replanting this area immediately. And then once we get some planks going, then the big thing is going to be to bridge across here. We're going to dam across this and bridge across this. No harm in failure, tell that to my gifted child brain. Oh, I also got bullied in university. By bullied, I mean like I showed up a smart kid and realized I was not a smart kid. I was a medium kid. I don't know. The embracing the losing is fun attitude really made me a lot happier with a lot of stuff. All right, we got our first inventor up in here. Amazing. Y'all have no berries to collect, so go be free. And the first thing we need to do is we need to get 60 science. I have 3 currently. That's fine. We got a little bit of time until we get there anyways. Build 6 lodges. Make a water wheel. No, I cannot afford that. There is not enough starting wood on this map for a water wheel. How much wood do I have left? This has pine tree, 2 log, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. Oh my God. Oh no. Now, can I set a limit in this game to how many planks we get? Have they figured out logistics like that in this game yet, or no? Do I just kind of keep my eye on it? All right, 10 log, 7 plank, forester, and then this is going to be, I mean, yeah, this has got to be our area. We have to do like the cheapest trees right away. You can manually pause it, but I don't think you can limit other than with storage space. Okay. It'll fill the storage area and then stop. Great. Oh, look at that. Our first carrots. That's good stuff, y'all. That's also very important because, oh my, we're running out of berries. 18. 8 times 3 is 24. You know what? Actually, I should get rid of one of these. I should get rid of one of these because I don't think I can sustain much bigger of a population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 is 18. Let's do one other one. And I believe I only get 50% back when I destroy something. 3, 2, 2, 2. That's 9. And it cost me what to build it? 12? I'll get 75% back. All right. You know what? That's respectable. 40 logs for a power wheel? What? I mean, a water wheel's 50. So I am technically saving 10. I thought it was noticeably cheaper. All right, well, luckily we got food for everybody. Can you finally plant berries or no? Nope. All right. Oh, you can with the forester. Neat. Right. And like this will fill out a little bit too, right? Like these seedlings will get there eventually. Gold. Right, plant blueberry. Wait, we haven't explained Canal command? Wow. Good stuff. All right. Are we going to make it? We need to make 7 wood planks. At which point we can pause both of these and then we're just big chillin'. Big chillin' until we hit 60 science. Our first plank. You think I'm fine? I mean, winky face, thank you. But how are my beavers? Is that a beaver on a treadmill? Correct. All right, I'm literally gonna pause this once we hit 7. There we go. All right, we have 7, we have 48. I kind of feel like just in case, we should make a couple more water tanks. What do you think? No, man, I think we die. I think we just need to pump the brakes and we need to be big chillin'. Pump the brakes, big chillin'. God, do I even have enough food to sustain everybody here? This is spooky, y'all. I need to reserve this area for trees. I kind of feel like I should have some more crops going. Like, what if I had more carrots there? I don't know. I'm just looking at these 8 berries and 30 carrots and 18 hungry beavers, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Beavers love sweet potatoes. You have to cook the potatoes. Cooking potatoes costs wood. We are at a wood deficit. This is a challenging map, y'all. I guess if I did the water wheel, I could have built this up here. And then I could have done some crop stuff down there, but I knew I was going to want to put the industrial area down there eventually. Oh, you meant in real life. Have you seen those videos of like a zoo in Japan where there's a beaver and it's waddling around and it's got like 8 giant carrots in its arms? They look so cute. Big fan. One of the wildlife rehabs I follow had a baby beaver. Oh, they're so cute. There was another pretty viral video of a house where they were rehabilitating a beaver and it grabbed a bunch of plushies and like tried to make a dam in a hallway. It didn't even know what it was doing. It just knew it like instinctually knew it had to block off the flow of people. You're like, that's adorable. What are you flashing at me for? All right, we got another tree to chop. Good stuff. How has this one not been chopped? It died. Yes, very good. Oh, yeah. All right. Look, nobody judge me. My fiance has a great story. Her grandmother's cabin had a firewood storage raided by beavers, and her grandmother went out in a boat to the beaver lodge and took it all back. Yo. That's very funny. All right. Pretty soon, we're going to get the 60 science. That's going to let us unlock the forester, which is going to give us a renewable source of wood over here. Now, we are going to have to plant... I think, dude, in a 9 days. I don't think we can do, I don't think we can do birch. I think that's too bad. I think we have to do pine. I'd love to do oak. Oak is like the best investment. I don't think we live through oak. Come on, come on, come on. I think we wait the extra 3 days to double it. Okay. So now we place this down. Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2 road there. 1, 2, 1, 2 road there. So we build that. This is a massively high priority. I have a beaver for it still. And then we do plant trees and we do, yeah, 12 days, 12 days. I don't think I can plant in that row. I think it has to be here. I can try. Maybe not? I don't know. I mean, here's a question. Would it let me plant it somewhere they would just die? Oh, it will. Okay, well, that's too bad. Maybe let's leave it blank just because. Okay, anyways, once this is done building, I'm going to use the rest of our wood just for emergency extra water holdage. Because I don't want to come this close and then just die anyways, you know? Now, it's brutal because these, oh, they only cost, wait, no, that's a warehouse. They cost 15 each. But provided we live through the dry season, I think it's worth it. Now, the other issue is these carrots. I don't know if these carrots are going to cut it either. And there's no point in planting some more crops right now because I don't think we're going to make it. You thought maple was the best investment. 28 days for 6 wood? I think 30 days for 8 wood would be better. Yeah, 28 to 6 versus 30 for 8. Oak? I don't know if they changed it or not, but like waiting an additional 2 days for 2 logs seems kind of sick. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do, we haven't planted it yet. I could do a little row here for some future planning, right? You know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? This is our short-term planning, and it's still a lot, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 63 times 2 is 100 and something. Oak is the best time log ratio, but you have to keep it watered that whole time. Oh. Oh, are you thinking that this drought is going to kill all my planted trees? Birch is a garbage tree both in and out of the game, and I will die on this hill. All right, I'm now not confident in my ability to nurture oak. So let's just do it all. Let's do it all that way, and then the next step we're gonna have, once we get some sustainable wood, and I think that's that's counting on us surviving this dry season. So I can make 3 more of these. There we go. Maybe, God, I don't want to spend everything. I think the first drought is only like 3 days. But I don't know how many days it takes for a crop to die. I also wish I had the data of how much water we were drinking per day. Let's try 2. Let's try 2. I can't spend all of my wood, right? All right, y'all. How long until the berries again? Oh, in a couple of days. We're going to get berries once again. Good. Man, what did a birch tree do to you? Poor birch. Just trying to live its best life. Oh, mighty forest, how I pine for thee. Unknown beaver poet. Remember, kits, do not peel too much of the bark off. It might harm the tree. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's where the water's coming in from an ancient aqueduct? What's the difference between an aqueduct and a viaduct, chat? Oak. The best beaver constructions are all oak and iron bound. All right. Wait, a viaduct is only for cars? Why does it say duct? Via is for roads and railways. All right, somebody explain that to me. Why? Via means road in Latin. Okay, that does make a lot of sense. And then what does duct mean? Like movement or something like that? Aqueduct. No. Aqueduct is not a word. Is it a word? Oh my God, I've lost it. It is. It was aqueduct. Okay. Oh my God. You know when your brain just shuts off the ability to understand a word? Okay, it's time. It's dry time. It's dry season time. Now, can I still harvest these? Drying. Dies in 2 days. Oh, dies in 13 days. Okay, hold on. Pine sapling, let's go. You know what? Let's do a little oakage right there. Now, it looks like I'm not going to plant any new ones right now, huh? So this lasts 1.7 days, which is not long enough for anything to die. Love that. Aqueduct, that's the word. Is 13 days long enough to survive the drought? Up top, you can see the drought is over in 1.6 days. Now, here's the question. Did I overstore water? So previously we had 90. So I want to see if we have more than 60 water at the end of this, I wasted 30 wood. All right, I just need you to know that. Everything instantly drying out, triggered like a primal fear response. So I got good news. I got good news. It's just a video game. I promise you're safe. I promise you're safe. So speaking of like primal fears, I have legitimately been having like recurring nightmares lately, and I hate it. Fuji Slaw, maybe the overstorage is a good thing. Well, we're so wood starved right now that it's a balancing act, right? It's a balancing act. Yes, but. Oh, I'm not too worried if these carrots don't make it. Wait, actually, so we have 96 carrots. We have 120 water set aside. We big chillin'. Let's speed through this first drought. Oh, hey, I can collect some more berries. That's kind of cool. This is why the canal will be crucial to make sure we dam and don't lose water. So our next goal, and this is kind of unfortunate because we have to wait a shockingly long time. Our next goal, actually, can I get over here? There are oak trees. Let's do some math. Wow. God, these are so expensive. Levy. Yeah, I don't want to levy here. I want to, here's what I want to do. I want to platform across here, make a road, chop all of this. And you see where our wood is? I want to dam here. Or I want to levy here. Ooh, levy. And then eventually, what I probably want to do... Sorry, let's watch one of the most beautiful things in this whole game. I love this. I love watching life come back to everything. Isn't this just so pretty? Look at that. You're so pretty. Dang. All right, how my carrots looking? Died. Oh, wow, they did die. That's unfortunate. All right, all of my carrots are dead. And hold on, 63 water. Okay, so it turns out I had exactly enough water from 3 tanks to make it. Fascinating. So my beavers are going to go through here. They're going to remove all the dead crops. They're going to plant fresh crops. And luckily we have a little bit of berries to get us through. Can we fix that aqueduct later? I don't know, but I'm picking up what you're laying down. I like that idea. All right, so let's start doing some math. Let's start doing some math. I have... What's 10% of 12? 1 day? We have 10 days until we harvest our first wood. We have 32 wood to our name. If I want to bridge across this, wow, I need way more science first off. Okay. I would need 170 science. I have 81 currently. And I would need 1, 2... Wait, no, I don't have to platform across. I could just stare down and stare up. That's way cheaper. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need 4 stairs. 4 stairs is 16 planks And it's 1-to-1 plank to not plank. What is this? It is 1-to-1. Okay. Can we water the carrots? No. I do need I counted the platform. I counted the platform. Oh, I didn't count the platform. Sorry. So 20 wood and then another 6. 26 wood. 26 wood. Okay, we're just waiting on science now because we have 32. 26 wood opens this up and then we send people over here to chop chop. Huge. By the way, I did plant a little oak corner over here just in case. So we have, this is cool. I could also go up here. Yes, but it's also the same investment. I mean, actually, this would be cheaper, wouldn't it? I could get away with 2 stairs. So if we do stairs first, we could go up top and chop chop. Excellent. Good call, Yondame. Really good call. We could actually start working for that right now. So I need 8 planks. Nice. Nice. Can we get a brownie point to Yondame for that? So I need 8 planks. The other side has more berries too. Yeah, I'm not too worried about food. He says having no food. 4 days? We'll get there, but we're also bottlenecked by science right now, so this works, you know? Wait. I mean, it's fine. I have unemployed beavers with nothing to do. What's up, Yandolf? Since there's no orb, am I feeling better? So close. I'm so close to feeling better. Okay, I need 5 more planks. All right, the no food thing, a little bit spooky. A little bit spooky. Didn't think about that. I feel like I might have too many beavers. Oh, luckily one just passed away. That's good. Hold on. Time out. I think I might actually have to plant some more carrots here, which I didn't really want to do, but I think I die if I don't. So it might already be too late. We'll see. This is bad, y'all. Now, I think we have a surprisingly long time that beavers can exist without food. Like, they don't die one day. I think they need like 4 days, and I think by that point our carrots will be ready. They're gonna be pissed, but they're gonna be alive. Okay. Okay, let's pause this now. Actually, you know what? No. We've got a source, we got a supply of wood now, and we do want to get across here pretty quick. So let's chill on that. Wait, could you reach that? Oh, they could. They walked up here and they could reach. Huh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even mention that ads were showing up. Apologies. That is a, you know what? There's a chat command that you can build that'll like actually post. I should look into that. All right, give me a second. Apologies to non-subs. Ads snuck up on me. Holding off until you're back. Speaking of ads, I watched a fascinating, I mean, it wasn't too much stuff I didn't know. I watched a fascinating pirate software YouTube video, basically discussing like the adpocalypse on Twitch and all that stuff. And it's just nice to see that despite having not worked in the tech industry for 6 years, that I still kind of understand how everything works. Hey, Huntress, what's up, friend? Thank you for the prime. Ads a reminder you had to resub. Appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Yeah, that's always neat. Just being like, the ecosystem, the ad ecosystem continues to exist the way we think it does. All right, so our plan when we resume the game is going to be to get to, what did I need again? I need 3 stairs and 1 platform. They all need 4 planks, so I need 16 planks. When you see that number say 16, remind me to pause. Our river is green. Depends what you're clicking. It's kind of weird. Sometimes, depending what you click on, it shows you different filters. So like if you, what it does is it hides the visibility of the water so that you can see underneath and you can build underneath it. But otherwise, it's not that the water turned green. The only color water can turn is red. Bad water. That makes sense? Yeah, it's a helpful little filter. I mean, I guess I didn't need to build 2 logging camps up there because these can reach. Whatever. Whatever. Good little injection of wood up there. Filters are helpful when you're dealing with bad water. Can you see the difference between good water and bad water when you click on it? Not really. You can see a little bit where the ground is cracked from it, but that's about it. But yeah, one of the things that they added that I haven't played around with yet at all is they have like filtration systems now. I was making a joke about literal water filters. They added those. Hey, welcome back. Sorry about that unexpected ad break there, friends. All right. We've made it up top. The magic number, once you see 16 planks, please get me to pause my thingy. And yeah, we have no food. We have no food and yet we must scream. So let's see how that goes for us. You hungry? Must be nice. You know what? I'm also hungry. Oh, everybody is so hungry. Oh, this is bad. I hope this doesn't lead to a complete and utter beaver collapse. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. I'm really hoping. So I'll have food ready in. Beaver will soon die. What do you mean? What does the word soon mean to you? How soon is soon? What's up, the Elrad? Should we mail you some berries? God, please. Now everybody works slower. Okay, I just had 2 beavers die of old age. Now, that was kind of inconvenient because it looks to me like they, this is gonna sound rude, looks to me like they died with a full stomach, which is pretty rude if you ask me. Would have been kind of convenient, you know, just saying. We're dealing with dire times right now. I think we're gonna be fine. Literally tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. How's this bar? How's this looking? I'm hoping there's a countdown. Oh, yes. Berries. Yes. Good stuff. How many berries? 3? 6? 6 berries? Let's go. All right. Hungry beavers are eating first. Love that. Okay. I think we are getting saved by this berry harvest. Huge. Now, I should probably take this large pile and move it. However, that costs us wood, and we're kind of wood poor right now, so we can't make... Wait, everybody's hungrier? How? I just gave you berries. I gave you berries. Please respond. It's okay. This is harvestable tomorrow? Oh, y'all. All right, next scientific upgrade we need costs us 100 science points. You know, I'm kind of tempted. Now that we've got a little bit more reliable wood up here. And how long until these are ready? 6 more days. I think we can get away with a second science building. Pardon me. I get rid of one of these. Keeping an eye over here. I think these berries maturing, like, actually saved us. Yeah. Yes! Yes! Oh, okay, we made it. I really hope we made it, actually. I think we got there. I have never been so happy to see carrots ripen. What's the word we're looking for here? Yes, everyone go get your carrot feast. Now the issue is, it happened late enough in the day. Now I can change work hours, right? Can I tell them no rest tonight? No rest, all carrot? Or is it not that kind of game? I can't remember. Top right. Here? Let's work another 2 hours tonight. I just need to make sure, that we harvest enough carrots that everybody actually eats, right? Because I don't want anybody to die of starvation when I literally have carrots ready for them to grab. Let's prioritize harvest. Okay, turn it down to 16. I think we may have made it. A little bit nervous. Turn it back down to 16. Could set it to 24. Now, one of the things I'm worried about is I don't know if I make them work 24 hours if they take a break to eat. If that sounds real. That's my concern. They will sleep when exhausted and eat when famished. Well, that's depressing. Yeah. All right, we're still chopping up here, and these will be ready in 5 days. Not bad. All right. Everybody is big chillin'. I sometimes run into this when I do long-range construction projects. Yeah. We got one of those coming up. Once we get to 100 science and 16 planks, we can start the Great Expansion. Ooh. It's really funny because at first I was like, oh my god, I have to bridge across all this water. And I'm like, no, Forehead, they're beavers. They can swim. You're like, right. Right. Yes, of course. What a novel concept. That's what the adorable flappy tail is for. So true. So true. I'm worried that I have more crops than my beavers know. I think I have more crop than I have harvest ability. Does that make sense? Is that a good word? Should I build a second farmhouse is what I'm thinking. I think so. I think if I have a second farmhouse, it's 25 wood. I don't really have the staff for it, but that's okay. Once we get to 100 science, I might... Actually, once we get to 16, I'm going to pause this and I'll have 2 more beavers available. Well, I need to get these planting too, right? Like you really need to oops, I bonked my microphone. Just like churn through it. Because the quicker you get it replanted, the better, right? Because every day these crops lie empty. But yeah, I have one on both. If both are available, what do they do? All right. I mean, at this point, at this point, I don't know what's better. I think I like that I have both at work here because I think, no, I think maybe you're right. I think I want to fill this warehouse as quickly as possible. No. Let's get one planting. Yeah, I need these. I need these. I need these too. I need them both. I need them both, chat. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 wood left upstairs. That's fine. 3 more planks, and we can start the great crossing. Oh, my plank storage is full. Shoot. Oh, that's okay. I just got the science I needed. You should get more sponsorships? God, I wish. I wish it was that easy. So hold on. I'm actually going to change this angle here. So this is sad, but I actually have to demolish 2 berries. Epic doesn't even have a creator. Wait, no, Epic is still around. Humble died. Like straight up, Humble just died, which sucks. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, the other issue is I hate this for me. I'm extremely respectful of my audience. And as such, I'm very, very, very picky of the sponsorships that I accept on this channel anyways. Humble Bundle died or just the sponsorship? So Humble, I don't know if you know, has been having some huge issues just in general. But their affiliate program changed. One of the big things that has also changed is, I believe, man, there's like a lot of drama. I think they were trying to do like a publishing thing as well. I might be conflating that with something else. And then there was like a coup, basically, like a huge portion of their staff just resigned in frustration with management, and it's a whole mess. All right, so I need these 4, and then I need a couple more afterwards. The publisher half of the business, separate from the store, got sold off and has a bunch of knock-on effects. Yeah, so the affiliate code, which was actually great, right? Like, it was very low effort to get in, all kinds of stuff. Okay, hold on. We can pause this now. So we have the 4 planks we need to finish this all off. Now what we can do is we can pause here and here. And this is going to get us access to all of this. All right, now we have more access to berries. Now, if I do this, there we go. So if I do 2 berry gatherers here, and I pause these 2, and now what we do is we do 2 choppers over here. And then we set this to all be clear cut. Depressing, I know, I'm sorry, but look at this, beautiful oak. Beautiful oak. So we got berries and we got wood and, oh, I have 4 planks still, that's fine. So now I feel confident that we can build 1 more house and actually start growing this population. So we got that done, and then the last thing we need to do is right here, we're gonna build a dam. Inkslayer, thank you for the 500 biddies. There's still plenty of other ways to support Surge like this. I mean, for real. The #1 sponsor the channel has is you. Right? Like, huge. Thank you. I'm extremely lucky that I get to do what I do. All right, I think we've managed to turn the corner, and provided that we don't grow our population too aggressively and too quickly, I think we're fine. Joke's on you, Jaeger, I'm broke. I mean, just watching, look. Honestly, just watching is huge if you're not subbed. And when ads run, ads have turned into a massive revenue source for the channel. I originally did it as a way to disable pre-rolls, to get to try and grow the channel through new viewers not bouncing off on pre-roll ads, which has a huge bounce off rate. And the experiment was to see, do pre-roll ads result in a noticeable growth in followers? And it hasn't really, unfortunately, but it's a shocking amount of money. It's like, I've been writing it down. It's resulted in like a 10 to 13%, like, hold on. Where was the number I had, which was to year? All right. Prior, all of 2024, before the ads resulted in 2% of my revenue. And then there was a 60% growth. It's wild. It's wild. Nerd without a name, thank you for the gift sub. Measure of Hope, thank you for the 500 biddies. 500, Surge got me to another buy another video game biddies. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. This game slaps, by the way. All right, so Interesting. This is neat. This is like a natural little reservoir of water. So I don't want to build a dam. I want to build a levee. So here's a question for you, chat. Hey, Electra, thank you for the 39 months. Merry Canalmas. How greedy do we want to be with this water? So I could start building a levee here. Leviosa. I don't, every time. Right? That is a significant percentage of it. It is. Honestly, yeah. Do we want to, this is the cheapest wood area. If I build levees here, wait, I don't want to block off water completely. Dam. Oh, dam is better. Blocks water, but still allows spillage. So if I put a dam here, that's great. If I, max greed, it's Canalmas? Is it? Wait, hold on. I didn't even see that Inkslayer also tipped $5. Thank you. Thank you, friend. So I could build a dam here. And then later on, I guess later on we could move it, right? Because like at some point we want to block off this from backflowing. Dam is expensive, levee is cheaper. A mix of both is good for saving wood. So sorry, the levee would cause flooding. And I don't want to do that yet. So eventually something we could do, for example, is if we don't develop this too much, we could actually levee huge chunks of this off and then make it so that we settle up here. Like that's a good end game plan. It was a 2, for example, of ways to support Surge. Thank you. So like that's an idea. Now that you mentioned pre-rolls, I don't mind pre-rolls if I'm already in the streamer's audience, but yeah, for new streamers I haven't watched before, pre-rolls are basically a click away. The bounce rate is absurd. It's like 30+%. Can we take the Chevy to the levee? I'll get right on reinventing cars. I think we're gonna put dams here because it allows the spillway, whereas levee blocks it off completely. Yeah, let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 120 logs. It's steep, but we've got it. I'm on the same map. You need 3 to 4 dams to let enough water through to prevent flooding. Yeah, I don't have 120 science yet, so let's just do this right now. It's going to be a little steep, but that's fine. This is what you need to survive, because then I could worry less about this. We can grow our population a couple times. We never have to worry about our crops dying. And then we can kind of just big chill for a little bit here. We can big chill, and the second thing we could do, is right now we've got a tree planter up here of pines. We could take a section here and just invest all in long-term wood. And then once we've sort of like more sustainably solved wood, and actually, you know what I would do? Because I could do planters here. This is perfect. We do a log here. Yeah, all right. Let's get the dam done first. Let's get the dam done first. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a log storage here, a planter here. We're gonna rip out all these berries, plant solid berries over on this side. I mean, I guess I could leave room for a path to come through. Staircase up to there. Ooh, staircase up to there. Sorry, I'm already looking at this. I'm like, well. But yeah, so we would put in a tree planter. Do I want to get that started now? You know what? I have enough wood. I do want to get a forester going now, especially if we've got like long-term plans. I got it. I got a plan. I got a plan. Look at this reach. What's up, Panda Bear? Good to see you, friend. Oh, I need more planks. Lol. LeMayo. All right, hold on. Let's turn these back on. I do need... Awkward. Pause science. There we go. We finally reached the point that we desperately need to grow our beaver population. Good. Good, good, good. Banned the One Ring in Modern. Neat. So I don't often talk too much about magic here. That is neat. All right, let's build 2 more houses. One more house. One more house. One more house. I want to go slow. Workplace workers. This is for builders, I think. No. What do workers do, chat? You have to buy this game. It's an all-time banger. I've done, I think, 3 sponsored streams of this game as well, which is kind of cool. Hey, look, look. Big deal. Our first sustainable wood. Okay, our planks are done. Good. You know what? Actually, I'm fine with letting this fill up to 13. Just because we have some wood going now, right? Can you get more plank storage? I can, but I don't want it yet. Specifically, I want to keep it a little bit limited right now. Wait, Timberborn is also 20% off right now? It's a Canalmas miracle. Oh my God, happy Canalmas to everybody. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Huge. Do I need a new cozy game after almost finishing Dungeon Crawler? You do need? What's up, Moggs? How's it going, Lady Mix? Happy Canalmas to you. You should get another Timberborn sponsorship. I've tried. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I mean, I feel kind of bad. I can't just keep asking them. I mean, all right, the best sponsorship is getting paid to play a game I want to play anyways. Let's be real. One of the frustrating things about Steam is they have no interest in doing like streamer partnerships, basically, right? Wait, is this full? No, we got so much room for log. They just couldn't care less. All right, so we have a worker here. Not yet, no. You know what? We can kind of chill on that. So what I want to do is I want to plant bush. This is going to be solid blueberries. There you go, right? Solid blueberries. And then once these are all removed, so there a name queue for beavers today? It's too much work, and I'm still not feeling 100%. So no nameage this time. Apologies. All right, I feel like we should try and get another crop over here too. Once this is all cleared out, we'll move all the berries to here. And then I'm gonna need another pathway. I think I could maybe make it like a little district over here. You know what, this isn't too far. That's far, but this is fine, yeah. You know what, maybe, hold on. So originally I was thinking that this is just trees, but trees take so long to grow that maybe this is supposed to be trees. Shoot, I just built this though. Well, I built it so I could plant berries, and that's fine. But like, this is primo farmland, right? And to that end, maybe planting berries here is a waste. Maybe that's not supposed to be berries. Maybe that's supposed to be agriculture. Maybe that's supposed to be my first potato crop. You can always change it later. Yeah, you don't get 100% of your resources back, which feels kind of bad. Maybe we're fine for food, but like, I don't ever think I need this. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. You know what we do now is we remove these berries. We remove these berries and we make this more crops. That's the secret, right? Because we want the food close. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't need the berries. I think this was a waste. I think we let it sustain us for now, but we actually switch to a second crop. So this is gonna feel weird, but we're gonna remove all of this and we're gonna make this potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. I think I want to move this road too. No, maybe. I'm also getting pretty close to needing our first like happiness building. I mean, later on, actually, hold on. Later on, you do need berries for something, right? Don't you make medicine out of berries? But that's way further down. The rooftop terrace, the campfire. Ground only. Keeping a small crop. Yeah, I'm just looking at this. I do not need to plant all of that. Do I want it? All right, now the question I need to ask myself is, do I want to plant these trees? All right. Okay, we're not going to plant. We're just going to let those berries be berries. We're not going to tear out any more berries right now either. I did just tear out all of that. How did this game just get so hard all of a sudden? All right. No, we're going to plant oak trees here. This is just going to be all oak trees. And that's just going to solve wood for us basically forever. And then I'm fine to keep this as maple. Or as pine, rather. That's fine. Didn't they recently change medicine for Folktails? I have no idea. Oh, the drought is approaching. Sure would be a shame if I didn't have a dam. All All right, next thing we're going to do is we are going to tear this out and we're going to replace it with potatoes. It feels weird, but I think it's correct. And I'm basically capped on berries anyways. He says no longer being capped on berries. So we're gonna do this and then we're gonna plant a... We're gonna plant potatoes. I'm gonna put another farmhouse in the corner over here. Do I have the people for it? I don't yet. All right, let's grow our population a little bit more. The next thing I don't know where to put yet is I don't know where to put my campfire. One, two, three. Let's get our first happiness building down. All right, we're at 13 now. Pause, pause. Inventor, inventor. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't want the road to cut more into arable crops, but I also don't know. I don't know. Is this supposed to be like this? And in which case I get rid of all of these? But then I have those tiles. I don't think I could farm there. You know what? Maybe that little irregular plot works out for us. And we make all of... all of this becomes potato. Storage building, maybe this could be a shower. You could farm on any green. Yes, I don't think that works. I don't know if you think that's enough green. That one little dot there. I don't know. Similarly, like I didn't plant trees here because I thought they would die. I mean, I guess I could try. Let's see what happens. It's watered and healthy. But yeah, that 2x3 could maybe be a storage building. That's true. Speaking of which, I should move a lumberjack flag to there, and I should get rid of these two, because this is going to be potato storage. I mean, I'm a little getting ahead of myself a little bit there. The other option is that could be a farmhouse. I mean, let's test it. How do you do there, carrots? Let's find out. I can't believe it's watered and healthy. All right, you know what? Standing corrected here. Let's get these potatoes going. I do need to get a kitchen in at some point. You seem to be sitting corrected. You know what? Fair. Fair. You know what, Narkuru? Fair. Now, what do we, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe I don't have the population, actually. Hold on. I don't have the population to sustain another one of these. I have too many babies. Let's wait until a couple of these grow up before we build these farmhouses, is what I'm learning. Pause those. I mean, actually, there's still enough chop in here. All right, drought is coming up tomorrow. I think we're in a really good spot. We get to farm through the whole thing like nothing's happening. I mean, let's build these, I guess, first, and then we'll pause them. Not too worried about the berries. We got good long-term wood. We got good short-term wood. Luckily, the food isn't rotting, but you know. All right, one more house. After all, why shouldn't I? All right, now that we are getting into some pretty serious numbers, with regards to construction, I think it might be time to come in here and actually build a water wheel, which is kind of sick. So the water wheel, I want it to be there. I want the power to run behind it. I don't know if I can reach that. But then we can start to scale up our industry a little bit, right? Well, hold on. If I put this here, so if I put it there, it's in line, but that's bad because then I can't extend the building out. The buildings move power through them? Yeah. Yeah. So my plan here, which I haven't said out loud, so you couldn't possibly know it. My plan here is actually to build platforms the whole way and then build water wheel and have a little industrial district with everything is all connected. Because I'm pretty starved for space, right? So I want the power shaft to be about here, and then it can bend into one if it needs to. Now it does only have to touch one. They also added more types of power shafts. Upward, downward, yeah. So I don't think this is too ambitious. And then the other thing I can do once I get the power wheel going is I can get rid of this one, and then we could just stock some stuff. So I could have two side by side. So the idea is I want the first power wheel, like I said, I want the first water wheel, pardon me, to be here. And I think I can just reach that. That's 50 wood. I have 159. And then it would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, dirt cheap. 4. It's drought time, everybody. Brooke, thank you for the 57. It's the most wonderful time of the year, Canalmas. Now, I know what a lot of you are thinking. You're thinking to yourself, wow, Serge, bold idea. Bold idea to start construction of the water wheel as soon as the water is going to stop flowing. But that's that, you know, unusual thinking that sets me apart from my peers. Something I do need to be aware of is, of course, draining this, but the chances of me draining this and also full droughting is pretty low for now. It's far easier to construct something that needs to be in water while there's no water nearby. Actually, I'm a genius. Thank you. All right, never mind. You're all right. You're all right. You saw through it. I was trying to be modest, but I'm actually that smart. Those ruins are super close. Yeah, not bad, eh? Not only does it set me apart from my peers, but your jetties as well. Oh, no. Well, that is, of course, a Canalmas tradition. The puns. You know what I'm going to do, actually? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make another medium warehouse here. And I'm going to put more... I'm going to put more carrot storage. Because we've stopped harvesting carrot, and it doesn't go bad. Can I cook carrot? Does that look like a grilled carrot to you there? What am I looking at? There's potato. What's that last thing? No, that's one of those water crops, isn't it? That's the spatterdock. $24 carat genius. True though. How could we have forgotten about the spatterdock? That classic Beaver staple. Making me want to drop another 200 hours into this game. You're welcome. Is there anything else to do here? There's like one more oak tree. You know what? You know what? I mean, you got so much log in there. All right, never mind. Right. We're starting to get close enough. You know what? With 2 beavers? I was going to say, we're starting to get close enough that we want to plant these potatoes. And I think we're going to do it now. Hello? Why is it red? Oh, there's one berry there. It's like, wait a second. Hey, there you go. Water wheel done. Lumber mill done. Forester done. Plant trees done. Close the tutorial. We did it. We did it, friends. Don't forget to manage your local hydrology. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. So true. So the plan is going to be to build these gear shafts, delete all of this, build another... Do I want that hamster wheel just in case? I don't think so. I think I'm fine with our... I think we're fine with having a power off season right now, you know? I'm very carefully building these one at a time so that I don't get idiot beavers that get like trapped or whatever. You have to do... you have to do sort of like... You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's future-proof this. No, I'm not going. Never mind. I changed my mind. I am not going to future-proof this. Keep the emergency hamster wheel? Nah, because I want to put a second lumber mill there, right? Because this is going to produce, I have no idea. How much power is it going to produce? It's variable. Up to 135. Yeah, this only makes 50, and it requires beaver power? Awful. Requires 50 to be powered. Yeah. Because I want to get this gear workshop cooking, right? And the gear workshop consumes planks, and I'm going to want that to go there. Takes 120? Oof. All right, let's start thinking about next stages here. So the next stage is going to be cooking. So let's get this in. And then the cook houses, the grill, just requires wood. Okay, so that's fine. So we're going to build that, and then we're going to start planting potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You know what? I actually don't like that one there. So you are going to prioritize patat. You are going to prioritize carrot. You're going to help both. Timberborn is such a relaxing game that my Fitbit thinks I'm asleep while I'm playing it. Wow. Got to research dynamite at some point? That's the end game. The end game of Canalmas is, of course, to make a canal. And I think at the very least, we have to use TNT to clear this out and open it up. Like, I could make a levee there and then have the water flow over just for some more green. But no. We need, as part of Canalmas, we need to make a canal, right? Otherwise, what are we even celebrating? That's the true spirit of Canalmas there. So true. God, I love this. I just love watching the water turn everything green again, eh? Got my city up to 500 beavers. Just going back and trying to make everything more efficient. I do oftentimes hit a wall playing this game where just like the effort to reward at a certain point just kind of plateaus. And then I'm like, okay, well, it's been a fun playthrough. I love building improbably tall walls holding back water, looming over everything. I mean, Matt. Huh? How are we doing here? 18% to our first oak tree. We have 110 wood in storage. All right. What are we doing here? Wait, I could just demolish this? Ooh. So you're saying I could just fill that with water right now? Tempting. So what I really want to do, and I don't think we're quite wood rich enough yet. Let's invest 6 logs right now, by the way. Let's do that. And then let's destroy this and destroy this and then build them here and here. And then let's remember to actually, this is something I forget to do all the time. Let's remember to actually mark these for chop chop, right? I'm really tempted at some point to just flood this whole basin, right? Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. So that this becomes water level, and then we lose all of this, but so what? I don't want to invest too heavily in it. And the way to do that will be to come here and build like big levee across. But I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. Speaking of getting ahead of ourselves. Ooh, double lodge. Does double lodge come with a roof? Looks like it's more efficient. Oh, it does not. Ooh, oh wait, but you have to enter it from the top floor. Interesting. I do want to get up to a second story pretty quick. All right, hold on. The water wheel is a turning. So now that that's been done, let's get in here. Is this stupid? Should this just be cogs? This should just be cogs. I should just unlock cogs. No, it's expensive. I should make this first. And then I should expand it and I should make cogs. That's also stupid. Oh, is that the one that needs to be in the water? Or could be put in the water? That's true. I don't really have a good place to build with that yet because this is going to be too deep. But I guess you're right. I guess this double lodge could be in the water, like here. But that's not a good call if we plan on flooding it. The thing about flooding that basin, then you could plant the spatter. I mean, I could plant that aquatic crop in it right now. Anyways, hold on. We got too many options. Too many options. First things first. I shouldn't have unlocked that house because now I'm not going to be building there, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to do that for starters. Number 2 is we're going to double our plank production, and then we're going to start filling this in. And as we fill this in, we're going to build more industry stuff on top of it. I like these plans. Okay, that's part. Let's move that rubble first. That's going to be part 2. I just want to grab that before we block it off so we never get those. Wait, you can grab them from upstairs? Okay, never mind. Number 3, just as a heads up, friends, some ads are going to run when they start. I'm going to take a bio break, so don't worry, you won't miss anything. And then no good selected. And then as we continue to get further and further into our adventure here, once we start collecting some potatoes, I don't have storage for potatoes yet. See? Another thing to think about. All right, we'll build our potato storage and let's take that break. Potatoes. Ooh, I want regular potato? Regular potato is medicinal? All right, never mind. I'm gonna think about this in the future. All right, friends, very quick break. Have a chill, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll be right back. All right. What up? Oh, wow. We're back already. Okay. So I'm just remembering now that if I want potato storage, I need two forms. I need baked potato and I need unbaked potato. So maybe I don't build this here. Because this is good for where the carrots are, but the unbaked potatoes could potentially be over here. Now, if I want this to be my cooking district, raw potato, yes, that is the word, raw. Another word for unbaked, good. Very, very good. All right. So the kitchen, what is the footprint on the kitchen? The kitchen is a 2x2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. So if I did a kitchen here, and then a road here, then I could do something like this. But then what do I do there? What do I do in this middle spot? Wait, no, it's a 2x3. If I do this is kind of interesting. Maybe I don't need that road. Maybe that road is dumb. Maybe we scale it for now. Go on top. Anyways, so my thought is this is potato. This is baked potato. And I don't understand, what wild technology the beavers have invented where they can store baked potatoes indefinitely. You know what I mean? I don't know, is that cute? We end up with some potentially wasted space on the inside for now. I don't know if that's a good layout. Maybe they freeze dry the baked potatoes. So if I do this, then we also end up with wasted space, but I could fill that later and we could build on top. It's so weird. I always try and think about like, okay, when I inevitably build up, you're like, what do you do that? Can I fill it with moderately cozy items to improve morale? We don't have enough like beaver flow there to really do that. So the plan is eventually going to be to build one layer on top of this. Like you fill this, you build up. And then basically you cover this with decorations because like the areas that beavers walk by is where you really want to sort of like fill with decorations. Because just investing the resources over here, how many beavers are going to walk by here, right? Like basically the farmer and the cook, and that's it. Beaver flow is the most cursed city planning term I've ever heard. Why? Actually, another point is I probably want the food closer to where the beavers are going to pick it up. So I should probably have the baked potat here. So this should be, oh, the grilled potat. Yes, this should be afterwards. So this is raw potat. Where do we cook? I could cook here. Wait, I'm a genius. No, I'm not. Crap. I need to get some rooftops going, right? And so my thought here is what is my thought? God, the decision paralysis is hitting me so bad today, friends. Holy moly. So I'm trying to think of a cute place to put a rooftop patio, right? A rooftop terrace is a 2x3. So it needs an entrance. It's not even a Jira board. It's just trying to come up with like a long-term plan for what we're trying to do here, right? So my idea was like, great, I'll make this a storage area. I'll put a rooftop planning on top of it. Awesome. But then because I have a nice grid, you have to account for a staircase that runs up to it. So you need like an auxiliary 1 that gets you up there. And you're like, okay, that's challenging. So then I'll fill these with walkways so we can build up. You can always rebuild, perpetual redecoration. It's true. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good, or perfect be the enemy of done in this case, because I haven't built anything. So to that end, I should also unplan. So I'm trying to simultaneously design an industrial district, potato buildage and storage, and a rooftop terrace. And you're like, Serge, what are you doing, man? Why are you trying to do it all at once? And I don't have a good answer for that. Oh, right. I also forgot an old design trick I used to love, which was building my entire industrial area on top of storage. Do we need some type of okay, can dam board is very funny. Gonna buy groceries, return later, hopefully triumphant. Yeah. I never play the Beaver game with less than 47 ongoing projects and mental tabs open. Yeah, for real. That's so real. Now, at what age... At what well-being level do beavers get an HP bonus? How do I see that again? Do I click on a beaver? Oh, life expectancy. Well-being 7. Well-being 10 gives them more speed. 17 gets them longer. I want them to live longer. The beavers sound like Kerbals. They're adorable, right? All right. So the plan is going to be to put a rooftop garden up here. I'm just going to do it. He says, not doing it. Oh my god, the wombo combo of somebody saying bless you for not immediately thinking minion and followed by somebody saying, oh, what about a minion is very funny to me. Okay, let's start using some of these. Do I want platform? I do want platform. Platform is way cheaper than using like a levee or something here. Have I had a chance to check out the custom tails? I plan on doing that. I have a plan for that. I don't know where it is. Where is the custom tail press? The detailer. Yeah, we are so far from that. But I have something ready for when we get to that. Levee could channel the water for more power. That's true. Levee there, you know what? It's so expensive though, right? So levee is 12 wood. Actually, hold on. And these are 6. All right. It's not that bad. So making this levee is kind of clutch. I don't even need all of that to be levee, actually. I just need this to be levee. And then these can fill in with platforms. You approve of the tail twos? That's very funny too. Beaver child 11. All right. Our population is going to get so productive soon. Considering that 50% of our population right now, or rather, sorry, 30% of our population is babos. I look forward to it. All right, how long until our first potato harvest? 3 more days. Spoken like a true capitalist. What are you trying to say? All right, some stuff that I should do down here, actually. Some stuff that I should do to make things slightly more efficient. I think it might be time for some storage now. So this is always kind of fun. I like doing this, and this. So this is going to be plank storage. And I'm deliberately keeping it small because I'm worried. Wait, no, warehouse. What? Warehouse can't do plank? Really? It can do gear, but it can't do plank. I thought I was so smart. So is that where I need the small pile? So we want some logs here. And these can be planks. And then the idea is we just want to supply stuff here so that beavers don't have to walk as far. Like, look at them. They're just sitting there. They're just big chilling because they have no logs. We'll have a happy canal after your exams are over. That's fair. %of the way. How are you doing over here? Okay. Oh, we're out of logs. Hey. Oh. Hey. Well. Okay then. I made a mistake. And we ran out of wood. So that's a thing. That's a thing. All right, we just have to wait a day. No profit maxing and just-in-time deliveries for our beavers. Wood's not that important for our economy? Sure. Sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I honestly was acting like we had just solved it forever. What's really awkward is we can't even, once we start harvesting potato, we can't even bake them yet. Because I don't have any wood. It's fine. It's fine though. Look at this. Look at this. We got there. You can build with raw potato? I like that idea. What if we just built foundation out of raw potato? I like the way you think, Matt. All right, I should probably pause these now. Look at that. There's 8 wood just waiting for us right there. It's beautiful. All right. I think we're fine. I think we've stabilized. It was just a short little blip in the system. So, good news. Good news. We have 6 unemployed beavers now. That's excellent news, actually. So the first thing I want to do is I want to move my wood storage actually to here. Let's put it here. Here. Put it up top. And let's get rid of this one. Next thing I want to do is I actually want to double our science. Scientists pioneer new potato-powered building material for future home construction on Mars. Well, who'd have thunk it? Okay, the third thing we need to do once we get wood cooking again is, I mean, I think we just need to chill. I think once this starts to harvest, or once this starts to get into circulation, I think we're good for the rest of the game, I think. Because you just get so much wood once that happens, right? If only there's some kind of rule for doubling your science, I know. Double scientification, I think we'll call it. It's got a good ring to it. How long away are we from this? Oh, we're still a ways. Okay. Awkward. By the way, check that out. The levee. It's cooking now. So the goal is going to be to put a gear producer there. We just need to get a little bit more stuff first. You don't like getting a second science house early? We have 4. All right, I think the next thing we need to do is start cooking these potatoes. And I've decided that we're going to cook them. We're going to cook them right near the source. Low priority science huts as buffers for all the idle beavers. I don't know if I want to make that many just because they cost wood. We only have 32 currently. But having something for them to do is a good call. I also like the idea of making them workplace priority low is kind of clever, actually. Which is weird. I don't know how that makes me feel in general for saying that, you know, science is a low priority thing. Like that's odd to me. But anyways, we're now cooking, or we should soon be cooking. Look at that. Our baked potatoes. It's going to get our happiness going up. A little bit of food diversity here. Managed to collect 85 raw patates. Is there a multiplier? 1 raw patat becomes 4 baked patat. Just saying. Can you double check your tree harvest area for the trees at the bottom? Looks like a row of trees. Sorry. Oh, these. You're right. You're absolutely right, Narkuru. Brownie point for Narkuru, please. I forgot that I planted those later. Yeah, just like suspiciously, those were not being harvested. Nice spot. Nice spot. Thank you. Okay, level 7 is big. Now that this has been done. Oh, right. I also want to say that this... No. There we go. No haulers in this district. How many haulers? Interesting. That is a new logistics building we might want to think about now. Is the hauling post. Haulers assist workers within a district with carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Where can I turn these points into actual brownies? Ah. I got no answer for you there. All right, I think we can slow down the game a little bit. I got 11 unemployed beavers. We've just started baking potatoes. That's good. Yeah, they're being consumed at the same ratio that they're being grilled. I think that'll turn around a little bit here though. Are beavers water goats? I feel they're somewhat kindred souls. All right, Matt, as the goat expert of the chat, I need you to weigh in on that question. Oh, by the way, looks like with our population growing, no horns. That's all right. You heard it there first. No horns, chat. Minimal whimsy. Dang. Kind of tempted actually to move some stuff here. But later. Loving that. Look at that. I don't think I need 3. I don't think I need these, but I'll move them later. How did nobody go get that? Oak leftover. So who are you? Oh, interesting. You do need a lumberjack to actually collect that wood because it's still part of the tree. Oh, huh. I would have figured that as soon as it was chopped, that would be done. All right, I'm feeling confident in having a supply of, what would it be? 8 plus 13, or per 8. 20 plus 30 plus 13, 26, 46. I think we could have up to 40. Oh, I could have just hovered that. No. Yeah, I think I'm fine running these until it's full. And then once we get our first oak harvest, this is a tough map. Once we get our first oak harvest is when I plan on switching over to making gears. Look, it says here in my contract, I get wood at the depot. Any wood left in the forest is someone else's problem. I mean, fair. Very fair. What's wrong, sweetie? Give me 1 second, friends. Joe made it just sound like we might have some leakage in our kitchen. I'll be right back. Happy Canalmas, everybody. There is 100% some flooding happening in our kitchen right now. So Joe's gonna go talk to her upstairs neighbor. She's like, I've been given permission to keep going for now because there's nothing the two of us will do, but like, cool. Yeah, it's not a big issue right now, but yeah, we'll see. It's not even time for buckets. I don't know. It's not big yet. It's not a big mess yet. Oh, brother. Yeah, so Joe's gonna go talk to her upstairs neighbor, and then we might have to get the building manager pretty quick. So that seems fun. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this. Wow. So the issue is, it's like, I don't even see where it's running from. Don't know how to turn off those clips. I can't. I have no power over that, Brooke. The Twitch clip thing is a Twitch thing. And I have zero ability to impact it. God, I don't want to have to deal with flooding right now. Luckily, it's a Monday, which means it's probably easier to get plumbers. It's not the holidays yet, he says, dying on the inside a little bit. Anything important? I mean, Joe's on it. I'm just going to try. Look, I'm just going to try and do this. And then Joe's going to tell me when she needs help, and then I'm going to leave everything. So there was construction 2 units up is the other thing. So we'll see. We'll see. Delightful. Hey, our first oak tree. That's exciting. A little bit injection of some more wood over here. Hey, Mr. Sarkhan, thank you for the 76 months. Maybe, if only we had some type of canal to reroute the leak. Exactly. Oh, man. You know what? I should just invest even more in my future. I've decided I'm going to turn all of this into more trees. And to do that, I'm going to make another forester. Where'd that second forester even go? Because I'm just looking at the math right now of like, hey, what happens if I don't solve wood forever? And then that number seems kind of not great. So I'm just going to try and solve wood forever. Very ambitious for me to create water-based infrastructure in my own kitchen during the spirit of Canalmas. Thank you. Speaking of very ambitious, one of the things I'm going to try and do, if we can stockpile some wood, which apparently I seem incapable of doing, is during the next dry season, I am going to try and move the dam to right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to remove this and have a little bit more of a water reservoir. About 10 years ago, my 2 upstairs neighbors had a fire that damaged the unit. They gutted it, but forgot to turn off the water to the shared hot water radiators. When they turned them on, they flooded my upstairs neighbor. God, I just don't want to deal. I really don't want to have to deal with flooding. I'm really hoping this is just a small thing and there's no issues. I'm enjoying the stream, but I also just remembered I need to talk to the firewood guy today. Now I have a cord of wood heading my way on Wednesday. Let's go. No goofing Kanban boards, Snurge. Serious business, all right? All right, I have so many unemployed beavers. Good news. Good news. We do have a... I mean, I guess the other thing I could do, I could set this to low priority and I could fill this, right? That's fine. Wait. Don't remove that one. That's wood. Seems very silly of me to demolish trees when I'm going to be planting trees. You can plant over the stumps? No? I mean, I guess I am wasting a lot of labor there. Yeah, good catch. I thought most of those were berries. Hey, Jojo, let me know if you need a hand, sweetie. %64%. All right. So yeah, we got a little bit of overlap here. We're getting down into the red zone, but that's fine. That's fine. Currently dealing with my car being in the shop. Got hit by someone pulling out of their parking spot. My wife's car on Saturday decided in the middle of our errands to also no longer start and smoke. Oh God. The no start, you're like, oh, that's fine. Maybe it's the battery. The smoke, you're just like, you're picturing the thousands of dollars evaporating into the air at the same time, right? You're like, yeah, and you got to smoke, huh? All right, let me talk about my frustrations right now. I am frustrated that these are oriented the way that they are because I want to put the rooftop patio here in a way that looks cute, and I don't know how to do that. Without investing a whole bunch of platforms in. Because I want it to overlook this way. It's very important to me that it's scenic. Why am I like this? I only have 56 wood. I cannot spend all of my wood on making a scenic overlook. I can't. That's stupid, minimum stupid, maximum irresponsible. But what if I did? Hold on, hold on. How long until wood is ready? It's gonna be a while. Haha, unless. How's it going, Jessica? On vacation, making a coffee, so pretty great. How am I? Well, other than the recent discovery that my apartment might be flooding, fine. Joe is investigating with our neighbors right now. All right, one sec. Okay. All right, good job. All right. Very somber Canalmas to you. Yeah. Yeah. Apartments make for bad canals. Okay, hold on. Before I go and spend all of our wood on a scenic overlook, let's remember that there is a drought approaching. And instead of that, I could wall this off. I think that's, no, I think that's the better use of our stuff. Okay, let's get this ready. I forgot that this is more important. No, not a levee. Not a levee. This has to be a dam. If it's a levee, bad things happen to us. I'm not ready to flood this whole lower area yet. Especially now that I just planted all of these trees. Can you imagine on like day 25 or whatever 70% of 30 is, that we flooded this and they all died? Terrible idea. No, keyword is yet. You know, we got plans. Giant wall of water. You get a giant wall up here. Settle down with your giant wall of water. I'm excited to flood this though. Just wait. I don't know what I want to do with this. I don't know how we're going to reconcile it. All right, anyways, if I wanted to make a dam across there, I would need 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9? 8. 20 times 8 is 160 wood. I currently have 47 wood to my name. And the drought starts in 1 day. Thoughts? What do you think? Are you thinking there's a chance? Are any of these going to be ready to chop in a day? I mean, I do have... Hold on. Remember we were talking about emergency wood earlier? What do you think? Let's do it. We have so much labor right now. Time to take out the old growth? Yeah. Gotta spend wood to make wood, chat. All right, the drought is coming up, so it's time. So, I'm... Oh, it's actually one more than I thought. I'm gonna take it back one. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, do I want to make those levees? No, that can't be. If that's levees, that's levees we drown. 1, 2, yeah. Is that still 8? 1, 2, 3, 8. Later on, what we'll do when I feel more confident is we can build beyond that or something. Wait, I should probably make the road right up to it, eh? You will not drown if only half are levees. You're right. You're right. I could make half of it levees for now. That's fair. And that saves us a non-zero amount. Right? Levees cost 12 wood, dams cost 20. The real endgame project is a bad water aqueduct. Yep. It's right there. It's right there. I just yeet. So these are all higher priority. All right, it's drying up. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, we just lost 3 beavers to old age too? Devastating. Have we achieved Canal yet? Not yet, no. I'm sorry. I know you expected more from me. But look at this. We're walling off more water. Don't you estimate your head at me. We're doing good work. Look at this. Look at this. Look at them go. All right, we got the dam. We got the new wood. Now, give me a second. What's the math here? 4 times 12 is 48. 4 times 20 is 80. 128. Okay, we did shave off a good amount there. So something that I need to do soon is we need to rethink. God, I really do just need to flood this whole area, don't I? Crap. That's so bad for me right now, though. Because I can't really use this half of the map until we can deal with the bad water. You know what I mean? All right, how's it going? Our first day, and we've built 1 of 8. You know what? That's fine. We got 4 days. Wait, we're not going to make it. At this rate. Yeah. Oh, actually, one of the things I realized too, once that's done, I'm going to demo this. Well, actually, you know what we're going to do, because I'm smart, is we're going to wait to see how the bad water flow is first and make sure it doesn't backflow. Then, oh, right. We have to wait. I think this is going to flow out first. So what's going to happen, which is very funny, is the bad water source is going to come. It's going to hit here. It's going to flow. I don't know which way it's going to flow. I don't know how water works. It's going to follow the path of least resistance, so probably flow in both directions. So until this is actually complete and drained, it gets a little bit tricky. Dams don't flow until they get over capacity? Exactly. So what I'm worried... No, but the backflow before this is done is what I'm worried about, right? Is that this is going to come and some of it might get trapped on this side. Or that my beavers might get contaminated while they work on it. So anyways, we'll see how it all comes together. It's quite far. Something that I could do, actually, in the meantime... We can make a builder's hut. Get some more workers in here. I'd be more worried about contamination because you have no cure right now. That's what I'm talking about. I do not want anybody to get contaminated. Woo! Okay, I definitely need to get another water pump. This is an issue. Had some backflow on this map. But I had only the upper dam in the same spot in place. Second lower one. Well, again, the issue is if these people get sick working on it. Oh, wow. We crushed the wood, by the way. I was really worried about that, and that ended up being not a problem at all. Let's try and put a bunch of time into building this first. I don't know if this is smart or not, but I'm trying to rush the building of the workers in 3 days so that I have twice as many workers afterwards. And let's see if that works out for them. It's a good thing beavers are so good at predicting the weather. Of course. I think I'm going to lose a work day here. You know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to go up to 18-hour work days here. Okay, we've got 4 additional workers now. So now we have twice as many workers. We lost half a day. We lost half a day, but we doubled our workforce. That's the source of our workforce. I think that was smart. I don't know. And you know, we have another perfect 3x3 here. There we go. So we are done 25% of it. A little bit more than 25%. We have 2.5 days remaining. Okay, big. I think we're going to make it, y'all. I think we're going to make it. Now, let's start thinking about... the herbalist. Oh, I need gears for that. Okay. So, not this cycle, but one of the cycles that's coming up later is going to be 100% crap. Knowing what I know now, it should have been a floodgate. There's going to be a bad tide. I don't know if it's going to be the next one or one of these soon, and everyone's going to get sick. So I need to be prepared for that. Good little injection of wood there. 2 days. So one of the things that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to realize that all of our water is going to get contaminated. We're going to need to flush the whole system. And before that happens, we're going to need to think of a way to store a lot more water. So we're going to need to get gears going. All right, as soon as this flood is done, this is priority number 1. Priority number 2, I believe these trees are going to be ready to start popping soon. 84% of 30. I think we're most of the way there. Oh, we built the 4 biggest ones? Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. About 5 days left. Sick. So adding this 3rd water pump has gotten our stored water back up in the positive, which is great. I don't think we want to be growing our beaver population too much for now. Huge. Actually huge. You know what? Let's go back to the 16-hour workday now. I think we're going to make it. Make everybody happy. You know what? My gift to the beavers for this is going to be rooftop access. Rooftop access. I know, I'm a kind and benevolent beaver overlord, cutting their work days by 2 hours. I know. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Benevolent, not malevolent, please, Matt. Try listening. Wow. Got there. Got there. Oh, huge. All right, I don't want to do it yet, but one of our first projects, our first injured tooth. Wow. This is exciting. All right, where do we want our first aid station to be? I'm looking for weird little spots that I could put stuff that's not too far away. By the plank factory? That's so far. I don't want beavers to have to walk that far for first aid stuff, right? I originally like down here. That's getting a little bit too full. How often do they get injured? I don't know. I'm hoping not that often, but I don't want them to have to go too far. We're gonna need showers and recovery beds at some point soon too. So maybe we do a little 2x2 right here. We do our first one. We'll build 2. Just a heads up, friends, ads are going to be running pretty quick. We're going to make this into a little decorative area. Actually, you know what? We can make this even cuter. All right, here's the plan. Campfire. Oh, it's not symmetrical? Okay, everything is ruined. Oh, man. All right. We'll take a short break here. I'm going to go check in on Joe and the status of everything. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we're back. A little bit of updated information. We have found the water source, the water leak. Now, I don't know if it's great or not. So we've got our kitchen wall, right? And we've got, I don't know, trying to think about something like this. Right? So we've got like a little spice shelf here or something like this. And so like these are little doors, and then you got some depth. And you got like a little cabinet there. And then like this is our sink. Right? Like, so there's our sink, there's our cabinet. We've got a spell. Is this in plan or elevation? Sorry, this is my actual real life kitchen. And then in this wall is a water pipe. And the leak is coming from this water pipe. And then when we got into our kitchen, we found a bunch of flooding like here. And it turns out we have a little power outlet right here. And the water is coming out of this power outlet. So it's not coming down from the ceiling or anything. We're facing this. So the water is coming from this pipe from somewhere above, and it was coming out of the power outlet. So that's the source of the water. So that's where we're at right now with the update. We don't know where the leak is. This is the main water pipe that serves the whole stack of apartments. Yeah, and yeah, it's shocking indeed. So, I don't know. That's all we know right now. Our immediately upstairs neighbor is not home. And our upstairs neighbor is also not home. All right, let's talk about the next thing. I have a 3x3 and this is 6. And this is very, very frustrating. Construction, I was talking to the building manager and they're like, well, they were just doing flooring, so it's unlikely that it hit the pipe, so who knows. You found fleas in my cat's fur? Happy Canalmas, everybody. Oh my God, it's a Canalmas miracle. So I want to make something cute here. And I don't know if I get to. Well, if I build 2 for symmetry, then I don't have room for the teeth grindstone. Hey, Chalivier, and thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Juniper gouged her paw. My God. How do I make this cute? How do I make this cute, y'all? I wanted to make these like footprints interesting, so, you know, we could do neat stuff with it, but this ain't it so far. I could build the whole rooftop thing and we could put a... Hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm just getting a phone call. Maybe it's a plumber. Nope, that was Tellus. That was not who I wanted to talk to. Come on, man. If you need a plumber, let me know. The building probably picks the plumber. I don't, that's not a me problem. That was a spam phone call. Okay, I need to make something pretty. I also need to make something functional. For now, let's just make 2 teeth grindstones here. Because I have a poor beaver with a broken tooth. Let's fix this. Right? That's the most important thing. Wait, was the beaver who was complaining, did they die of old age? Or where? Oh no, they're right there. They're right there. They're right there. They're trying to work. They're trying to work and their tooth is sore. Poor little buddy. All right, get in there, get in there. So somebody was asking, how zoomed in can we be? Look, look. There they are fixing their tooth. Isn't that adorable? Wow. Good job, little buddy. All right, so here's my plan. How are we doing? 28 planks, 162 wood. The dam is completed. The dry season almost over. Okay. Is that a beaver sharpening its teeth? Yes, yes. Strangest form of dental care I've ever considered. Well, keep in mind, all right, first off, I'm not a doctor of beaver. So there's probably going to be, I'm only going to be kind of right on this. I believe beavers, their teeth constantly regrow. And one of the things that they need to do is they have infinite teeth. They need to constantly be grinding their teeth down and it's like, even when they don't need to like make a dam, they're constantly gnawing on logs and stuff like that so that their teeth don't grow so big, because apparently their teeth can actually grow so big. Ooh, I ran out of water. Their teeth can grow so big that it can cause health issues. Give me a second here. So in the case of teeth issues, what they're doing is out with the old, in with the new. Just grind those old teeth down, right? Oh, interesting. It just immediately demos those buildings. Huh. Their teeth contain iron? What? That's news to me. Interesting. All right, so we can go and grab the old dam here. Let's just get rid of that. And then, ooh, here we go. Life-saving, life-giving water is back. Wow, those potatoes only last a day without water. Holy moly. So we should have, in theory, like doubled the size of our water hold. And speaking of which, if I remove this, we don't really get any advantage out of this like deeper water pocket. Actually, hold on, nope. So here's a reason why I don't want to clear this out is we're gonna get bad water. We're gonna get bad water eventually, and I don't want a reservoir of bad water in here. That's too bad, just because it's deeper. And look at that! Look at that, y'all. Feeling pretty smart right now. So we have grabbed quite possibly the maximum amount of water we could have added here. Oh, buckets. This is fine. A little, it's okay. A little bit of flooding is a treat. Don't worry about it. All right, one more building. Can I also, reverse card this one? I can. Interesting. Get another water pump in? Yeah. Flooding is healthy and a natural part of the beaver ecosystem. That's true. That is true. Okay, let's put that down. All right, so now that this is flowing again, and we have a healthy influx of wood, it's time to unlock the gear workshop. And let's put that down. And then similarly, we want a small warehouse. And it's going to hold gears for us. How flood resistant are our buildings? They're okay. You know, they're chilling. 94%. It's almost time. Now this is interesting. We actually have beaver vacancies for now. Fascinating. I never nuked anyone. Ever dum-dummed. All right, Snurge. Pretty aggressive there, bud. So the next thing I want to do... Right. We could also make this much lower. Lower priority. All right. So we're now producing gears. Huge milestone. One every 3 hours. One every... Interesting. So one of these can actually satisfy the demand for one gear workshop and then also have excess. That's cool. I didn't know how that ratio worked. So the next thing we want to start working towards is going to be well-being. We want to make sure that we have an herbalist, and that means an herbalist needs paper. Paper, herb, and berries gives us an antidote. Okay, we are a ways away from that. So even though we can build the building, until we start making paper, it doesn't do anything. Paper. A mechanized paper factory. All right. Paper is just log plus time gives paper. So let's start expanding this. How are we doing? Not great, to be honest, but that's fine. I want to do this. And we can slowly build it up, right? You're worried that Snurge is lying? I mean, that would be in his character. All right, I'm gonna do one more set of houses here. Is there any way I can get up on a second higher level and get some density? Not really. Not easily. I mean, I could put some over here in the water. People were mentioning, like the aquatic ones. I don't want to flood these houses. So we're just gonna big chill on that for now. Two more. We got lots of food. Water's a bit of an issue. Doesn't matter, we'll get there. All right, we are spending planks at an unsustainable rate. You love to see it. So the goal, bring this out, put in another water wheel, if you're at all curious. We're gonna put another water wheel in here. That'll give us the power we need. I'm gonna leave a gap. I mean, actually, now that I'm looking at the ratios, I don't even know if I need a gap. If I wanted a gap, one every 3 hours, 1.3. So one of these can actually sustain 2. Yeah, maybe I would put a, I'm gonna leave a gap for a second gear one. I'm gonna put a paper building here. Oh, but then I need to connect pipes between the two. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I mean, in theory, I could put down a placeholder of just a straight power shaft between the two. All right, the next major thing we need to unlock, and the reason we grabbed gears, is going to be medium water tanks, which I'm going to unlock right now. And the goal for the medium water tanks is I want to put them probably around here. And when the inevitable bad water comes, oh right, the other thing I need to do, hopefully I have one more, I need to replace these 3 with, where are they? With floodgates. Could I make it? You know what? I'm gonna make them double floodgates. Just to future plan a little. Double floodgates. I got the science for it. Actually, apparently something you can do now. I don't know if you can build on top of it. But we could put floodgates on the bottom and build like a dam on top of it. But if we do a double floodgate, it lets us plan for the future a little bit better. I don't know if the new water mechanics works quite that well. Wait, I don't need you. I'm short a job. There we go. Look at them all. Look at them all. Busy little beavers. You're probably going to want sluices. What's the difference between I thought a floodgate goes all the way down. I think you're thinking what I'm thinking, but you're using a different word. Right? What word are you thinking of? I'm thinking of the one that manually lets me go up and down with it. Oh, yes! Finally. It's time, y'all. It's time. In a world. They can go on the bottom and be automated. Is that something exclusive to the... Oh, there's the sluice. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna want sluices? You mean the thing that needs metal? Ah! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be building those anytime soon, but thank you. A unidirectional automated water discharge. Cool. Other buildings can be placed on top. And these, yeah, these can't be. So in the exact example I was talking about, the one that can be built on top of, that would be sluices. That'd be cool there. I'm just gonna do a 2-high floodgate. Sluices make bad water management fairly easy, as you can set them to open, close, and divert based on height and contamination. Sick. They're a new addition to the game, legitimately awesome. They do seem to be legitimately awesome. Yeah, for real. All right, we got a pretty good thing going on right now. I feel like I could use slightly more potatoes. I wonder if I should actually replant. You know what? Maybe I should replant a stretch of these as potatoes. Can I just do that? Can I just say these are potatoes from now on? No, I sure can't. We're just not going through carrots very quickly. And we're not really stockpiling grilled potatoes. And I'm hoping I didn't just ruin something, you know? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24 carrots. I'm gonna need to get into some new farmland sometime soon. Don't quite know how we're gonna... Man, if I don't raise the water level of this entire map by 1, I don't know how I have room to do anything. I guess I could come up here and farm. I could come up here and farm, actually. That's not bad. It's a good little area. Are you gonna harvest those carrots? Or now that they've been not... I hope so. I think they get grabbed and then that's it. That's perfect, actually. Will they continue to grow? I think so. All right, let's just chill. Let's just chill on that. Wait for that to get replaced. Or maybe aquatic crops. Maybe that's the future. All right, good stuff. And now, paper mill requires 40 planks and 15 gears. Let's just chill. I think aquatic crops also eat up water when growing, at least not 100% of that. You have to make sure you have excess water. Uh-huh. So in a world where we've flooded all of this, and then we've reclaimed this whole area. I mean, actually, something that's going to help a lot is when we flood this. I need to be careful, though. When we flood this, I need to make sure that we don't do it in a way that makes it very, very, very challenging for us. So there's only so much water that's coming, right? And you can count the sources. And one thing that can happen is if we divert too much water here and it goes this way, we die, right? Dying is bad. So we need to be a little bit deliberate in how we do stuff. Oh my God, actually, I am the smartest man in the entire world. We don't have to worry about evacuating this water if we build up the 2 high floodgates here right now. Right? And then what we do, oh my God, I'm so smart. So what we do is we build a series of, we do like levee, we do a series of 2 high floodgates along this whole way. I need to start working on that now. I got time. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. The plan was here all along. We wall this off, and then we have sort of a nice haha flow of some water going this way, some water going this way. Will it flood this way? No, because take a look. That's 1 high. Oops. That's 1 high, that's 2 high, right? So it'll drain this way first, and it's wide enough. Yeah, and then when the bad water happens, we live off of this water. So we need to get the big water tanks just to get ahead on water storage. And then we wall off all the bad water so this never gets contaminated. And then we could open that up. Yes! All right, so now I just need to build up a little here. I think this is worth the science. All right, first up, we grab the double high floodgate, and I think this is gonna work. I've got enough science for it all. I did not need that one. That's frustrating. Wait. And then what we do here is can I reach, or is that too high? I don't know if I can, the problem with this one is I don't know if I can build and walk along the top, right? Shoot. You can't walk along the top. All right. I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Please hold. I just spent so many science points on all that too. Can you build a temporary structure behind it just for the purpose of building? Yeah, it's yes and no. I don't think that actually makes it easier for me though. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could build this. All right, maybe it was smart. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Maybe this is the way to go. Because I'm just thinking if they have to walk all the way around here, their workday gets way longer. And anyways, now we do the double high floodgate this whole way, right? I think this is the one that we want. I think this is smart. Anybody see a reason why we should design this a different way? So then what we do is we drop it down one layer so that the water comes through. And I could also individually stop some of these. I mean, honestly, maybe this walkway is just good to have anyways. Now, the only issue is, of course, the planks, but that's fine. The planks will naturally start to build up once we stop using gears, or once gears get full. My name is Inkslayer, and I support this plan. Sick. This is going to be extremely expensive. You know what? This is going to be expensive enough that I'm wondering if I should make a temporary third plank yard. We got time. You know what? If I saw the bad flood coming and I was like, yo, Serge, you need to get on this or you're going to die, I think I'd scale up. But I think for now, we're fine to just kind of chill. Oh, I can't put a priority on plant. Got it. I love this because then if we are confident in our ability to reroute the bad water, I can increase our water reservoirs here by removing this and giving us, I don't know what the math is. That's a good like maybe 20% additional water. That's tough because it's deeper. Deeper, but still good. Do I have to build it a layer at a time with stairs? What do you mean? All right, how are we doing here? So beavers have, it's like a 2 down reach and a 1 diagonal reach or something like that. So they can build in interesting ways. Oh, we're doing it. Synchronize with adjacent floodgates. All right, we want the height to be at, I think we want the height to be at 0.9. They can build down unlimited and up to 2. They can build down unlimited? Really? That is news to me. But anyways, we got lots of time. We got lots of time for this. A cool thing that we can do during the floods too, now that we've got this gate as well, is we can hold, this is where it's gonna get a little bit tough. Maybe after the bad water. No, I was gonna say, hey, it's really cool. We could keep this. We could keep this reservoir. And then we could like let it flood through. But if we do that and this is contaminated, then we're kind of hosed. I don't know. I don't know how they'd flush that. I don't know what the behavior is like. If we're lucky, bad water floats on top and then maybe over a long enough period of time, because there'll be some spillage that way, like we'll get rid of the bad water, but I don't know. Speaking of which, let's add, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. They can build down as far as you like. What? Wow. Talented beavers. So yeah, I don't see any reason to pause this. It is taxing our planks a little bit, but we have no time constraint and we do need the gears eventually. So I'm gonna keep going. Definitely think I need more gears though. So something we could do is we could start planning for our power to go up a level. Snurge is here? Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid. From what I understand, bad water is a lot like milk. You need a lot of water to make it not look like milk. Well, that's unfortunate. I burn sick donuts in the darkness. Good for you, Snurge. Good for you. You know what? Always living your best life. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can build a water quality station. Yeah, I don't think that's super relevant to where we are in the game currently, but it is cool. It feels, I don't know, it feels like there's a lot of really neat bad water stuff that is just far enough in the game that I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to it, you know? All right, once this is done, then we invest in the rooftop patio that I promise we'll make one day. You know what? I should probably make a couple more campfires just to keep the people happy. So let's do that. Just because it doesn't take any other form of stuff. Let's do, actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it prettier. We're gonna go like this. And that's gonna give us room for some decorations. Decorations all take planks. Ah, shrubs don't. And this is the design I didn't realize I needed. This is how we get health stations in, right? God, we could even put showers in. Beavers love showers. Now, are all direct decorations worth the same? An aesthetic shrub. Looks like it. Aesthetics shrub. Wait, maybe aesthetics lantern also helps. Scarecrow. There it is. The first dam. Ooh, is this smarter? No, I was just thinking I could put my water pumps up here, and you're like, Serge, you're literally just saying how, literally just saying how I was going to be using this as like all the bad water. Why would I also put my water pumps in there? Oh, Serge. Oh, Serge. Why are showers better than them just swimming? You can't necessarily always make them route through water, is the issue. So far, the only people who are going to go in the water are the people who work on this side of the river, which is only like 6 out of 52 beavers. Chad, I want to take a moment here to celebrate something near and dear to our heart here as we celebrate Canalmas, and that is our sister holiday, the Dam. It's not as celebrated, it's like a little bit lesser known, but you know, it's still significant and we should acknowledge that. The Dam and Canalmas are joint holidays. Yeah. Dam Nember. I can't. New Dams Day. That's a good one. All right. I was like, Damsgiving? I'm like, nah, it doesn't quite work. New Dams Day. Damuary? Oh, Damuary should not have made me laugh that hard. All right. Bravo. Bravo. There's the canal opportunity, a bypass from this dam down the other side. So yes, I'm aware. Here's a question for you though. I feel that if we're just rerouting water, is it a canal? Or do I have to use TNT? Gunner, Inkslayer, I need you two to weigh in. They're the official judges of Canalmas, by the way. A canal is constructed in some way, imho. So the creation of a dam, which is constructed, leading to the water flowing and connecting two water sources, doesn't quite count. I think it's close. I think it's closer than you think. But I do respect that you are the expert. You are the subject matter expert. Oh, there we go. Let's get some more potatoes planted here. That's what we were holding off on, by the way. We are flush with carrots and we're a little bit patat poor, so I thought we would replant 24 of those. Look at this. Oh my God, it's beautiful. I want to see that number skyrocket. Yeah, only 18 of 52 people are getting to enjoy campfire. You are creating a waterway, yes, but it is by closing off a pre-existing waterway. That's deep. Adding a secondary flow control at the beginning of the passage would solve the question and let you prevent the overflow. Adding a secondary, sorry, we had level 8. Adding a secondary flow control at the beginning of that passage would solve the question and let you prevent overflow of good water. What does a secondary flow control mean? So we have flow control here. I mean, put another dam across where it would spill over. Oh, here. Interesting. So the issue there, though, of course, is that we have, well, we want an overflow of good water. That is an unintended positive consequence, but you're right. Oh my God, look at that timing. We could put another dam there. You know what? That's an interesting idea. That's a very interesting idea. Why not just put a secondary one in there? Huh. Because then we could get this to act as a reservoir. Hello? If you block the water, will it overflow into my wood area? So this I'm not worried about. Again, keep in mind, this is a whole one higher than this. So what we could do, though, is we could have another one high dam here that goes across, a one high floodgate here. And what that one high floodgate would allow is for us to drain this, right? And then we could actually build this whole thing up like a huge reservoir, which I actually love. Now, I don't know how long this drought is coming for. I think what I need to do, once that's done, I do need to get a couple of these big water tanks going, so we're going to worry about that later. For now, let's build 2 of these, because that is going to massively increase our ability to hold water. It's a little bit far from the water pumps, which I realize is not great. And actually, maybe one of the things I'm supposed to do, I mean, it's not too far of a walk. We've got haulers for a reason. That could function as a spillway. Now, I am going to do something I mentioned earlier. I think we need to get just more planks cooking. I didn't realize we're going to be so plank poor. All right, we can tear those out later. Can you not see the duration of the drought if you mouse over it underneath? No, just that there's a drought approaching. But not the intensity of the drought. So luckily I don't need to worry about priority building here because, because I have a shortage. Now 6 babies. I do think it's time to add a little bit more housing. What's up, MD Chris? Beaver management is exactly what my poor migraine brain needed. Well, first off, sorry you're having a migraine. Second, welcome. Welcome, 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 friend. Can I not keep up with all of the logs that we have here? Incredible. Looks like that might actually be the case. A beaver is injured. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Check this out. Well-being. Oh wait. A medical bed. So this is the plan. We're gonna have a nice mixture of medical facilities. We can move these teeth grindstones over later. Can we see one of the babies? Yes. There you go. Look at them running around. The kits. All right, there we go. We got a little rest area for them. Oh no! They got a little cast on their arm. It'd be cuter if the cast was on their tail, just saying. All right, anyways, we have now Fugi slawed our plank production here. It was a long time coming. We really should have doubled it a while ago. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gibberish? Happy Canalmas to you. What do you mean sick leave? So these want to exist to supply other ones. So the goal I want here is for the pumps to pull out water, put them here, but then our haulers to drain these constantly up to there. Ooh, level 9. That's the goal. And this is just so much. And eventually, obviously, these could get filled as well. On the first day of Canalmas, our community gave to us a colony of cute beavers, right? Not bad, eh? Not bad. So anyways, we used up all the gears that we're stockpiling, but that's fine. This is huge. This is huge. And there you go. There's our haulers, bringing all that water out. Oh, it's beautiful. So I am tempted looking at the performance of our tree yard over on this side. I think I'm tempted to refactor this and maybe put in a new crop. What do you think? I don't think we need this to be trees anymore. I think, like, look at this, right? You think flood area for new crops? If we flood the area, we lose all of these oak trees. That's devastating, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that. The other option would be, of course, would be to come up here and put some crops. No, this is better. This would be better for trees too. Flood the whole map, then new crop. But if I do that, I die. Matt, I feel like you are not looking out for my best interest here. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will plant trees up here. I think this is a great tree area. Wait, no, maybe that's bad. Sorry, I just need to think about the fact that this could potentially become a bad water area. What does bad water do to trees? Does bad water just kill them? Like, these ones aren't dead, and there's bad water contamination. I guess it's getting diluted. Poisons and slowly kills. So this is a bad area for tree. Oh, hi, cutie. I know, I'm sorry. Poor Joe. Joe's hoping that people would be getting back to us sooner, but it's been an hour. You can still cut them down. Well, the issue is if we try and do that for oak trees, if they die if they die in this state, they're not really worth anything, right? And that's bad for us. All right, the drought has began. All right, how are our pumps looking here? How's our water situation? We have 161 water put away in there. Not ideal, not ideal. But I do agree. I do agree that the future of this map involves walling this off and flooding everything. Oh, speaking of which, I think if I want to save this water and remove that gate, I need to build in front of it. We'll just build up later. It's fine. We don't need to deal with that. So all of this is paused. I mean, I guess what I could do in the meantime... is get some more scientists. You know what? I'm going to move these. somewhere else. Is that even good? What have I done? I want Science Alley up here though. The idea just to have overflow science buildings is really smart though. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get these built. Let's refactor this whole area. This can become wheat. We're not gonna replant these. We're gonna let these grow, and then we're gonna let this be a, what is this? A 30-day plan. So no more plant. No more plant. Who is Science Alley? One of the greatest scientists Beaver kind has ever known. There we go. So we had 4 before, now we have 7. Got our happiness up to 9. Does everybody have access to a campfire now? Yeah. The biggest discrepancy. Oh, wait, no, not quite. Not everyone is shrubbed. Not everyone is campfired. You know what? I can build another one of these over here. It's really cute. It fits perfectly, but it doesn't give me room for a shrub. I could do this. They demand a shrubbery. Well, well, well. Could shrub at the end of the road there. I guess. I don't know. I think that looks bad. Like, look how good and symmetrical that looks, right? And then you can imagine once we start filling in more services around the outsides, like if we put in some showers or something there. Oh, stinky, right? Like, I want to put the 2 bed, tooth, shower, and then who knows what the other 2 is. Contemplation? Ooh. Does it have to be symmetrical? Have you met me? Yes. So I was thinking, like, that looks good. We can add a lot of decorations. This is interesting because it fits perfectly. This is no, it's not. That's the least interesting. This is neat. We could just, like, randomly break it this way and have a path that goes through. But it's not actually symmetrical because it was 8 and then it's 7 and now all of a sudden we've got that there, which is odd. I think maybe my best bet is here. And then we'll just have to think of some reason to justify the other cute bits later. And that should give, because again, not everybody has access to a campfire. Not everybody has access to a shrub. And then we could think about stuff like a Lido in a little bit. A Lido being a water park. And actually, Lido could go here. No, I think a Lido has to be one lower. I don't actually know. How much step down can they do? I don't have 30 planks, so we'll wait anyways. We'll wait. So our next goal, wow, that got built immediately. Our next goal after all of this is going to be, I mean, after all this being the dry cycle, is going to be another set of adjustable dams on this side, which I think is really clever. because then I can have 2 different controls, which I love, by the way. Great suggestion. And then I guess we start thinking about flooding this. Do we? Man, that's such a big change. No. Then it'll be wheat. I'm just gonna put off thinking about that flood. We're gonna do wheat into some more harvesting over here. We'll do wheat and then we'll do bread baking, and that'll make everybody really happy. But first, just a heads up, friends. It looks like some ads are gonna run pretty quick. We will not play without you, so no worries there. I'm also gonna use it as an opportunity to check in on the flooding status of my kitchen and to use the washroom. So short break, be right back. Hello. Poor Joe. Poor Joe. All right, we got some food. We're gonna be big chillin'. I don't think there's much we can do while we wait for the dry season to end. So let's just hang out. We have no plank production right now. So we can just hang out, take a look at our food, take a look at our water situation. We can see how much. So a neat thing that happens in this game as well is water will also evaporate. All right, so the nice thing out here, sorry, kitchen flood update. It is not actively filling. So it is stopped right now, and that is good and bad. And so there's nothing we can really do right this very second. And Joe's like, what if I want to do stuff right now? And I'm like, I hate to say this, I think we need to chill. I don't think there's anything we can do in the next hour, but it is big, right? Could Joe divert the water with a canal? Probably not, my poor Joe. The issue, the thing that's scary for us is it's not just water. It's the fact that the water's coming out of an electrical plug. That's the part that makes us be a little bit like, ooh, don't love that. Do you want to be able to pour water from the upper to the lower? Yeah. I don't necessarily want to micro that much, but like if this runs out, I will open this and I'll let all the water out, you know? Water should never come out of an electrical socket? Yeah. Yeah, Joe's already turned off all the circuits in the kitchen for electrical stuff. Bye, sweetie. Trying to have a relaxing lunch. A lot of room behind those. You have a draft coming out of one of your light switches. That would alarm me. I don't know how I'd feel about that personally. Path of least resistance, yeah. Not one of light switches plural. Delightful. Oof. All right, so our next trick is going to be I can build one of these right now. I'm gonna put a levee here. Do I want that? Yeah, that's not gonna do much. I want a levee here, and I want I'm gonna want a stair coming down to it. It's gonna have to be from this direction. No, no. I might have to do two levees. I might have to do a levee here. So the issue is if I want to do a case, if I want the dam, if I want the, sorry, what's the technical term for this called? If I want the floodgate to be here, I need to be able to step down. Oh, right, this works. So it's gonna be floodgate, and then it's going to be a platform like this, but I don't have the planks right now, so that works. Just trying to get the work I can get done. All right, 1.3 days. Our water level is looking great. Seven unemployed beavers. Really? Really? I don't really want to build... Oh my god, my wood is full? My wood storage is full? Really? Wow. I mean, all right. Let's keep that wood economy going. And to do that, I'm going to make another large pile here. Is there an even larger pile? The extra large pile. Why? Oh, it's an underground pile. I'm like, why? It has 10 times the capacity? Holy moly. You've obviously got idle beavers. You could be, I don't have planks. I don't have planks. All right, give me a second here. Let's let a little bit of water through. 2, 3, 2, 1. Close that off. There we go. Are the maps pre-built? Yes. The maps are pre-built. Look at that. Little injection of water there. I believe there is a map building tool that you could get into if you wanted to. That's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm feeling confident that next rainy season, which is pretty quick, we can remove these. I don't think this is ever going to get contaminated, he says so confidently. Oh. I think I want that water storage. I think we're going to be okay. All right, excellent dry season, everybody. I think we crushed it. Good job. All right, step 1 is going to be fill this. Step 2 is going to be continue to build up this area, our industrial area. I've got room for one more building. One more building and one more water wheel. Wait, 2 more buildings. Convenient. Wait, is that 5? No, that is 4. Yeah. And now that this is all flowing again, he says confidently. So give me a second here, actually. What if I didn't synchronize these? What if you went up to 2 high? Could I get a little bit of spillway going? Do I want 4 coming through here? I think I want 5 coming through. And that might be enough to get just a little bit of spillage going that way. It's snowing where you are right now. If water isn't in water form, is it still the season? Yeah, this is okay. I don't think this has a terrible consequence. It might do a little bit of weirdness over here. But like, we're only letting 4 water through there anyways. So I don't know if there's like a big like water lane mathematics sort of thing. All right, let's get rid of these. Wait, hold on. Demolish, rubble. There we go. What's up, EK? Legally distinct daytime surge. What do you mean? What do you mean legally distinct nighttime surge? You implying there's some type of secret secondary channel? No, that'd be illegal. Ixnay. Ixnay on the Ekrit say Analche. Okay? Do people even appreciate Pig Latin anymore? How was PoE 2? Very good. Very, very, very good. My formative Pig Latin experience was Calvin and Hobbes. Mine was Johnny Cash. I think that's what that show was called. Cartoon from the 90s. No, not Johnny Bravo. No, older than Johnny Bravo, Matt. Johnny Cash. No, not Johnny Bravo. Again, Johnny Quest. Johnny Quest. That's what it was. Not Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash was the singer. Johnny Quest. Yeah. What was that ridiculous cartoon? Was a parody of the Venture Brothers. The Venture Brothers was basically like making fun of that show. Oh, interesting. Can I not reach that back one? Really? Huh. All right, give me a second here. Apparently, I need to change this orientation slightly. There was no Pig Latin in Johnny Quest. Incorrect. Incorrect. There was one episode where they went into the jungle and they met a basically like tribe of people lost to time. And whoever the bodyguard character was, I don't know, his name is Bruce for the purposes of this story, was able to communicate to them because they spoke only in Pig Latin. There's one episode that I remember, is Race Bannon? There was one episode, I was gonna call him Bruce if I'm honest. There was one episode I distinctly remember from my childhood where that happened, okay? I distinctly remember that episode. I'm probably wrong, but that is a childhood, like a formative childhood memory that I have. I will rewatch all of it just to disprove me. I mean, you're also gonna have a great time rewatching it, so you know, that's fine, that's fine. All right, we're gonna move the tooth grinding station to over there. And now that we have a little bit of plankage coming in, let's build this now. Look at this. We've made it to a bold new world over here too. Johnny Quest is your absolute favorite show going up. I watched a lot of it on I want to say late night Cartoon Network, which I didn't really get in Canada, but luckily, like, satellite TV was a thing occasionally. All right, so there you go. There's our spillway plan. By the way, look at this. 5 is not enough to cause spillage. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, it actually looks like the water's flowing under that block. I think Serge was thinking about this episode. Doesn't say anything about Pig Latin. I mean, I love that you found literally the episode we're talking about. That's correct. The Small Matter of Pygmies. In the jungles of Brazil, Johnny, Race, and Bandit get on the bad side of a tribe of angry and relentless pygmies after saving their human sacrifice from death. Happy Canalmas. Happy Canalmas to you too, Fry. That was the episode I was thinking of. Thank you. Now, you just need to answer me if or if not. That's not how English works. There was Pig Latin in that episode. I'll be back in 25 minutes. Wow. Wow. Inkslayer is committed to either backing me up or proving me wrong on this one, and I'm kind of here for it, if I'm honest. All right, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to upgrade 200. God, 200 is so much. I was going to say, I think it's time to upgrade our storage of planks here. Now that's the spirit. That's the Canalmas that we all know and love. Planks do not go in this one. Okay, never mind. I would have to make the 3x3 pit. Large pile. If I move it over one, I'm kind of losing those blocks. That's fine. All right, let's do this. Oh my God. Yo. Inkslayer? Artemis Huntress posted the transcripts. What? Men clamoring, theme music, screeching, growl, screeching, gunfire, boom, boom, explosion, crash, gunfire, gunshots, crash, music continues, growling, bam, zapping, zapping, birds chirping, Johnny Quest. It just says foreign language. Control F, Latin. What? No. Quiet, boy. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't show race to the side all the time. Okay, these are tough. He sounds unhappy. Wait, speaking in foreign language. Hold on. I need to know. We need to pour over this together, chat. We need to pour over this together. IMDb has some quotes and they're not speaking Pig Latin? Oh no. This is terrible news for me. No. That doesn't mean anything yet. Please hold. Careful, Johnny. Uh-oh, I goofed. I remember. Can you remember that levitation trick you learned in India? Oh, this show. Sounds like he's pronouncing a sentence. Speaking in foreign language. I want to find the first quote where he's like, I think I might know their language. Let me try. Where is that? Gunshots. Not gonna lie, Johnny Quest was not my favorite show. Yeah, that's fair. There's, yeah, some parts that were a little bit tough. All right, I can't find it. I can't find it. Wait. No. We search for the word language. No, language is gonna show up so many times. Whatever. We'll learn. All right, the next thing I want to work towards, rather, is I want to start working towards... Hold on, let's get this up to... Let's just close this outright. I want to start working up to medicinal fields. And luckily we do have this forester here, which means I could plant, I should do that now actually. I could plant some dandelions right here. And then what I could do is I could come over here and I can make dandelion storage. I don't see it. There it is, dandelions. And then, so if we look under well-being, right, we have the herbalist. So the herbalist wants paper, dandelions, and berries, and they make medicine. Huge. So I suppose the other thing I can do now that this has been somewhat solved, is we could fill all of this in. Another thing that we can do, this is going to help with the efficiency of our water wheels, is if we just narrow this a little bit. Actually, hold up. So if I make one more water wheel, can I fit two? No, I can only fit the one. So what we actually do here is we do this. Shing! And that is going to supercharge. It's going to supercharge this production. Just wait. Good stuff. Good stuff, everybody. Now, before we do that, though, I think some of you are starting to... Oh, you're not! I was going to say, some of you are starting the new project first. So what I want to do now... I want to go up to 1.5 here. Actually, no, we can go higher than that. Let's go up to 1.8. And this should be at 2. Great. So what that's going to do is that's going to hold up this area. Now this is all the way up to 100. Bam. Is there any way to stop the bad water? Yes. So the bad water is from here. So we could reroute it. We can get medicine later. There's a very late game technology thing that actually lets you cap it, but there's cool stuff that you can do with bad water too. So it's both a poison, but it's also an opportunity. Huh? So like we can make an aqueduct and just run it off the side of the map. There's an interesting thing like over here, if we wanted to, we could divide the map in half too. Like we could come here and just start building solid levees. It would ruin this, but we could build like a solid wall here. And then what that would do is it would run all of the bad water so it's spilled this way. So we'd have clean water, but bad water. But as for the game right this very second, no, we can't do anything. All right, there we go. Dandelions are growing. So next thing we want to do once all of this is built up. All right, let's check this number, by the way. So this number was... Ooh, oh, interesting. The water change. Yeah, that floodage. Actually, this flooding down here is a little bit spooky for us because of the contamination. But I think we're okay. Good stuff. You could split the channel into clean and bad water in the riverbed. Is true as well. Yeah, we could make a 2 wide this whole way and then divide it, which would be a little bit awkward, but we could absolutely. Right, so I want to take this plank storage and change it into paper. Nope, can't do that. Cool. So you just keep being planks then. I mean, no, it could be nothing. And then you could go there. Like eventually we're gonna want this to be something else. You know what, we can make it double logs just because there's so much wood demand here. Oh, right. This is a supply one. All right, we're slowly making our way through all of this. That's eventually going to be our wheat field, which is kind of huge. What did this get up to? 220? I mean, that's kind of what we had before, but whatever. So what does the paper maker want? Wants to turn logs into paper. That's fine. The printing press wants to turn paper into knowledge. I don't think we're there yet. Maple syrup, pine resin, and then the yeah, we can figure out more of this stuff later. Right now, for now, we're doing just fine. I think if we wanted to get any more industrial, we'd have to get into ooh. Because we made the water higher. Oh my god, this is all so green right now, y'all. I can't help but want to farm here. I can't help myself. So I'm not gonna farm. I'm gonna make it the tree growing area. Let's just test it out. Whatever. It is what it is. Have I ever had birch syrup? I have not, no. What do I need to know about birch syrup? All right, so what we want to do here, is make a new growing region. So if I put a forester right here, awesome. I can plant. This is going to be our new oak zone. And I honestly think this is really promising. Wait, hold on. I do need... That's a whole different elevation. Okay, that's fine. Where would the logs go after they're chopped? That's the thing. Okay. So then we would put 3 chops here. And then we would put 2 log storages here. Here and here. And then I guess we would put like a decoration just so they feel a little bit better about stuff. A hammock. Actually, you know what? If we moved it over 1 block, hold on, check this out. If we moved it over 1 block, then we could have symmetrical decorations. Huh? Huh? If I put it there, no one ever gets value out of it. If we do that, yeah, like that. There you go. Look how cute that's going to be. All right. So what this is future-proofing for a world in which we flood all of this. All right. Wait, can you not collect dandelions because you're so full of berries? Really? Even though I have dandelion storage right there, and I have dandelions that are ready to be harvested? Wait, are you ready to be harvested? Oh, you're not ready yet. Okay, I feel a little bit better about this. How's it going, Blue? It's good to see you. What's your issue? Oh, you have nothing to do. That's fine. Right, I don't actually need you to be working yet. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. I don't need to go all the way out to there or to here. Let's add some restraint to all this, right? There. You often cannot collect dandelions because I'm so full of berries. So relatable. God. So this is going to be a supplier of logs. Again, we're very much future-proofing this area, you know? But if this all works out, then we can get rid of all of this. You know what? I mean, Matt kind of nailed it. I am currently pretty wood rich. Wait, no, I'm down to 239. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm panicking. No, we're fine. A sufficiently large oak yard is like perpetual wood, right? Okay, I have 134 planks. It's finally time to make that really cute rooftop thing I've been threatening to do this whole time. Now, how do I want to do this? I want to make this 5 wide. No, that would be 6 wide. Oh, that would be perfect, actually. Because then what I could do... Hold on, check this out. I do this. And then I need a way up. Wait. Is this finally perfect? No, are you kidding me? No, this is good. This is good, actually. This is good. Because then we have that. And then we get to put the really cute decorations in, right? So we want a lamp post. And then we want some shrubs. There we go. Look at that. And then later on, we can do more rooftop stuff up here. This game never asks you to build a graveyard. Yeah, this is one of the few management games in the genre that never asks you to deal with death care, which is fascinating because that is a very, very, very common thing to have to think about in this genre is what do you do when somebody passes away? And it's fascinating that they never ask you to solve that problem. All right, let's get paper cooking. Oh no, hold up. This is throwing the whole thing off. It has a different orientation. Oh my God, I'm ruined. I'm ruined and I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to emotionally recover from this. What do I do? What do I do? This is a tragedy. Put it up on the cliff? Well, it needs power. So if I put it up on the cliff, then I have to do some like weird power bending shenanigans. Just burn it all down. I'm thinking about it. So decorative blocks to fill in the space is interesting, but I lose an entire footprint. Like I was originally doing the math here, like I could have two more buildings, right? And that frustrates me. If I want to go back and I want to fiddle with the axles, I don't actually have an easy way in because this is all walled off. So I'd have to build a staircase down, which is not the end of the world. So I could run power up to here and then our industrial area could like leave this little basin, river valley bed. And again, it's not Basil. What do you think, Basil? It's not a problem. It's just frustrating, you know? And like, obviously we're doing it and I don't feel good about it, but we are doing it. You know what's really funny is I thought to myself, hey, Serge, you should really future-proof this because what if you need to extend power? And I looked you in the eye and I said, I'm not going to worry about it. Come on, past Surge. You said you'd worry about it later, and now is later. Oh my God. And you know what the other thing I've done to myself? Wait, no. I was told I can infinitely build down. So we're going to test that and see if they can build from the staircase. Oh, I could get some sick wind power going later on, y'all. Pardon me. Wait, Inkslayer returned? Where? Oh, has he? No, Inkslayer has not returned yet. So if I've got these 2 extra slots down here, hey, happiness level 11, let's go. If I've got these 2 open slots down here, wait, you need to rotate your bottom angle to rotate power up. Is that wrong? Oh, you're right. Good catch. Nice catch. So it looks like I actually can't get to that if other things are stacked on top of it. There we go. Like that. That looks better. So we'll get that built, and you know what? Maybe we end up keeping this as a little access road, right? Like, why not? I mean, there's no reason why I can't make that like a footbridge later or something. So if I want paper production now, there we go. All right, we got dandelions. We're about to get some paper, which means we can start thinking about the doctor, the herbalist. 1 paper, 2 dandelions. Now, this building does not look like it needs any other support, which is kind of sick. All right, hold on. What are we looking at here? You know what? Let's actually just get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of you. And let's build our kitchen, our efficient farmhouse, pardon me. Get rid of you. As well as you. Let's get rid of this chop area. And it's time to build our first little area of wheat. Also, isn't that cute? I'm pretty proud of that. I think I did a good job there. Beavers seem to be enjoying it as well. And building lacks materials. I do not have enough potatoes in order to grill more potatoes. Fascinating. Oh, interesting. The water routing changed things. So this is actually arable land now as well. You know what? You know what? Surround you in potatoes. Plant another 10. Maybe that'll be the difference maker. And so anyways, this is where dandelions being stored? There. Hey, Insane Cat, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Been a bit since I watched live, but remembered I needed to drop this Prime off somewhere. Thank you. Thank you for spending Bezos's money. You know what, if we're doing large pile stuff here, Grappler, did somebody say Twitch Prime? Thank you very much, friend. Let's also put a request log pile over here. You know what, I think this area is starting to grow to the point that our tiny little piles are not gonna quite cut it, you know? All right, we're only gonna let this get up to 20 because I don't need that much more. And now that that is done, right here in this perfect little corner, I'm gonna put in, this is, man, I'm just so glad I played the game before, because if I didn't know my beavers could get sick, we're gonna put it in back 1, by the way, so we can put another decoration there. And you know what? Let's go with the lantern. It's too far from a district and cannot be reached by builders. Somebody, please remove that tree. All right. It is time for wheat. Anyways, now that we're here, we can do this. This medium warehouse is going to store wheat. Where is it? I actually don't know where it is. Cattail roots, chestnuts, wheat. There we go. And then it might be time to destroy this now. Amy, hello. Thank you for the big raid. I love Beaver game. Oh my God, right? Welcome to a very, very, very exciting start to a holiday celebrated in this community. We call it Canalmas. This is the beginning of the 12 days of Canalmas. Now, I don't know what any of this means yet because we're kind of making it up and it doesn't matter, but you know, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here to learn and celebrate with us. Yeah, we just got started. The goal of this playthrough is to get to the technology where we can turn this not into a spillway, but into an actual, factual, proper canal. And I don't know why two like Beaver controlled spill gates way thingies don't count as that, but that's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. We got locks and everything, yeah. But welcome. Hey, the Elrad, thank you for gifting a sub to Amy. I appreciate it. We're doing pretty good here, you know? We are also, by the way, I'm in the process of my real life kitchen just started leaking, the apartment above us or somewhere, I don't know. So if I have to vanish at any particular point, it's because oh God, oh God, oh God, oh no is happening. But we're not gonna stress about that too much. Is the 12 days of Canalmas all Timberborn? No. It's gonna be a lot of Timberborn. There's gonna be some Timberborn and then other games. Look, we're still figuring it out. Other games that include canals. So maybe some city skylines, maybe some Minecraft. Honestly, there was this beautiful looking like Roman Empire building game called, I think it's called Terra Roma. It's not out yet, but that would be incredible as well. Am I gonna go back to Civilization? I don't think so. I don't think I vibe with that game as much now because Civ 7 is coming out in February and I don't know if I wanna go back to Civ 6. I have returned from the depths of 1964 in an episode of Johnny Quest that has not aged well, and there's no pig Latin. Well, all right. Have fun with the beavers. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. What game isn't coming out in February? Yeah, no kidding. Hey, friends, go follow Amy. Amy is one of my favorite people. She is so funny and so charming and just having such a good time. Go check her out. All right, so I have provided you with everything you need for antidotes. You love it. So this is all preventative. We're not gonna make any storage for this, but we now have a beaver doctor. And in the offhand case that we get contaminated by the bad water, you can tell it's bad because it's dark red. So we go. Civ 7 is easily my most anticipated game forever. Love it. Is the bad water new? So Episode 5, update 5, major update 5 of this game was the bad water update. And as far as I'm concerned, this game is ready. Like this could have been 1.0 and that could have been an entire DLC on top of it. So they added bad water, which is fascinating. And they moved some of the technology around such that it poisons your beavers. And this is a leftover residual of the storytelling that like, whoa, hold on. I'm the sun? Bad tide approaching. Actually, this is great that you can see this. I didn't realize that we are the light source, chat. Look at the shadows. Why are we the sun? But no, there's a day-night cycle. I can't be the sun. Do I just have a giant flashlight? What is happening right now? Why am I moving the shadows? Sorry, this has nothing to do with everything. So they added bad water. And the lore of this game is that the humans messed up and killed themselves and destroyed the planet. You know, surprise, surprise. And in their ashes, in the ruins of their civilization, giant sentient beavers took their place. And so most of the world is damaged and uninhabitable. And you can actually see the leftovers of like skyscrapers and stuff. Most of the world is damaged and unlivable except for water, which is sort of like the lifeblood of everything here, which is kind of cool. But there's a remnant. There are sources of bad water, deeply polluted water that's contaminated from when humans messed everything up. And we have to mitigate stuff. And a really cool thing that you're here just in time to see is there's the wet season, which we have now, and the dry season. So water management is huge. But there's now a bad water tide where all of our water becomes poisoned. Ooh, big, right? Also, we're going to find out what happens to our trees. I wanted to do a little test here with this bad water tide, and I'm really curious if it's just going to kill off everything. In ancient Beaver Greece, they believed light was only shone on things from their beaver eyes. That is true. Oh man, I wish I was smart enough to come up with like a really good beaver pun for like a philosopher name. That'd have been sick. Anyways, after we mill wheat, what does it turn into? Does it turn into flour? Turns into flour. All right. Damocles? Damocles. Or Socrates? Okay. All right. See, this is why chat's smarter than I am. So the next thing we need is we need a flour mill. We need something that is going to take flour, the grist mill. And you know what? I'm actually going to put it up here. And I'm going to put our first wind power, because I like the idea of this all being sort of contained. Can you make it so the bad water tide takes a direct way across to the end so it skips the big loop with all the food? Yes, that is what this is. This has already been set up specifically for this because I've played through the game and I know it's coming. So the source of the water is here and here. And what we can do is we've created this slipway. We wall this off. We have all this water, and then we drop this. And then the bad water should hopefully go and leave. And then all of our crops should have their own walled off happy source of happy water. I played Magic Online for the first time, and 5 minutes after logging in, I got a DM asking me to... Oh, wow. And people say, what a shame it is that Arena doesn't have, like, chat. I love that. I love that. I'm so happy for you, Amy. I'm so glad that after all of these years, you're now finally truly part of the Magic the Gathering community. I don't know. Oof, my friend. Biggest oof. I don't need this log pile here anymore, by the way. Why are you still getting logs? Get stored elsewhere. You see the bad tide is approaching. It's true. 1.5 days. So we should be fine. We've prepared for this emotionally, spiritually. We've built redundant dams to save all of this. The only thing that could go wrong is if I forget. If I forget to close this and open this. You know what? Actually, give me a second here. Let's just in case. Is there any point in the future that I'm going to want to put... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could move these. What if I moved these? DM, I do that. Which way should these face? To the right or to the left? Because this is perfect if I do that, right? More water is always good. It's true. We're going to face them to the left towards the district. And eventually we can move these. Or we'll just have more. So yeah, because we could potentially drain this. I just want to try and set us up for success here. So the eventual plan is going to be to flood this whole lower area, which is why we're trying to move our trees up top. and we're not really building too heavily down here. Because if we flood this whole area and wall this all off, like look how much water this holds, right? All of this. Oh my God, it's beautiful. All right, just a heads up, my friends, ads are going to run shortly. We will not start the bad water event until you are seated, though, so no worries. You will miss nothing. Game gets weird if you have multiple districts. I had a really hard time managing the district thing, I'm going to be honest. Like, learning how that worked was big for my brain because I didn't like it. So yeah, like having to figure out logistics between both of them and the Beaver travel time, like it makes sense, right? It's like if you click here, you could see how long it, like before, honestly, a big change they made was you could just walk forever. I think there was a hard point where they wouldn't be able to walk further. And so I'm going to pause. And so you can go really, really far now, which is kind of great, especially on a map this big. Like you could see from the central location, we could reach almost everything, right? Like walking over to here, this is still just yellow. The multiple districts is really challenging. Yes. The one time I found that it works pretty well though, and actually we could just be harvesting metal here, is if you have a, like, this is the medium-sized map, there's a bigger one. You can find sources of metal. And so you're like, okay, all this district will do is we will send it food and it will export metal. As soon as you start trying to do anything more complicated than that, you either need to have just the biggest brain ever, or you need to start setting up some really complicated logistics. You just brute force it with different beaver carriers. Yeah, it's a little bit more challenging than that, but for sure. Did you just flick the lights twice like a theater during intermission? Sure. My second district would have no quality of life things. It was like a labor camp. Yeah, right? You're just like, hey, look. Here, look, here's your shift. You're gonna go spend 2 weeks on, 1 week off. As somebody who's had to go live out of camps, out of work camps before, I feel that, right? Like here's the Motel 6 and have a good time. Definitely mildly annoying to set up the districts. I import stuff. It's so challenging though, right? In this genre of game of, if you want to optimize stuff like how long it takes to walk to places, right? And you know, if they spend 50% of their day walking to and from, how much time do they actually spend working? You're like, okay, it makes sense that we want to make sure they live next to their job. And the only way to guarantee they actually live next to their job is to set up like these invisible district lines between it. You're like, okay. The other thing that helps with the camps is if you have a natural divide, like a body of water in between, because you can't have multiple connections either, which is really frustrating. You have to put up like a proper gate the whole time. Oh, trick. Couldn't stop thinking about philosopher names. Simone de Beauvoir, Stanley's, Albert Damas, wow, Noam Chomsky, and John Locke. All right, Trick. All right, Trick wins. All right. The ads are done. We have less than 1 day until the bad water apocalypse is upon us. I'm feeling pretty confident on the amount of water we have down here. Hey, Mahal, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Merry Canalmas to you as well. Right, so I got planks. I don't have a lot of gears right now. What does it cost me to make a windmill? Oh, it doesn't cost me gears. Sick. Large windmill costs paper. I mean, you know what? Let's unlock the large one. So, give me a second here. So I want to make the Does the bakery also need? No, it does not. Okay, we got the grist mill. We got the grist mill right here. I've been trying to increasingly have it go back one step so they can walk past a decoration, right? Look at that adorable shrub. And then that means that the large windmill. Oh, it costs 1.4 thousand science. I only have 1.393 science. Devastating. There we go. So that goes here. Science beavers, get to work, you fools. So I'm trying to put it far enough back. Actually, I don't even need that because you can chain them into each other, which is kind of cool. There we go. So that's going to be the grist mill once we eventually grab some of this. Half a day. Science beavers should have been on Cartoon Network. So there was. Do you know that there was actually, in the era of Johnny Bravo, there was a beaver-based Cartoon Network. I think it was called Angry Beavers. That's what it was. Yeah. I mean, definitely pretty different from, you know, Science Beavers, but Angry Beavers. You can't make this stuff up. You love that show? I know only though that show with the platypus. I don't remember the platypus. Wait, the Angry Beavers was Nickelodeon? What? Hold on. Are you sure? I thought, was it Nickelodeon? Because Nickelodeon was Canadian. I mean, it would make sense. Beavers, Canada. Definitely Nickelodeon. Whoa. Okay. Wow. That was CanCon. I didn't even know it. All right, everybody. Give me a second here. So, final day. The bad water approaches. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to lock this off now. This is completely locked. And then we bring this down. Just drain it. Just drain it right now. Well, hold on. Maybe we don't. Yeah. Just. No. Hold. Nickelodeon was Canadian. I believe Nickelodeon was the Canadian version of, what's the word I'm looking for here? Cartoon Network. Okay, so the bad tide has started. So there you go. All the fresh water is now poisoned. Okay, that's less time than I thought. So what we need to do now, we absolutely need to get this draining. Get out. Get out. So this is walled off. No water's coming here. This shouldn't be able to backflow. Wait, Nickelodeon is from Ohio? What? Nickelodeon was American? No way. Owned by MTV? Hold on. You mean Americans had it all? This is devastating. What? Oh. This is terrible news. Oh, we had YTV. That's what it was. Sorry, I confused Nickelodeon with YTV. To be fair, like, come on. YTV and Teletoon. Yeah. So, look how spooky this is. Honestly, the first time I encountered the bad water here, we had a rough time. We had a bad enough time that I almost had to restart. So, bad water poisons your beavers. And when they are poisoned, they don't die. They just become sick, which in a lot of ways is even worse. Because what happens here is they need to be cared for. They need to be fed, and they need to be given medicine. And I didn't know how any of that worked. So I had probably 100 beavers, and like 50 to 60 of them were sick. And I had to feed 100 beavers while only having a labor force of 40. It was awful. It was really bad. So yeah, if you're playing this game and you've never encountered this before, you're in for a rough time. Please remember to feed and water your beavers for real. The name of the water explains the water? Yeah. So anyways, this is how we thought about this. I was thinking about this for a while, right? I was like back here thinking of making this like a slipway of like, okay, we're just gonna try and live off of bottled water and let everything go through. Now, died due to contamination. Dies in 15 days. Okay, the next test we had was how much exposure to bad water can we have? Is it viable to grow trees up here? And it looks like yes. It looks like I can still have trees up here, which is great. There you go. The bad tide has ended. So here's my next concern. So the bad tide has ended, but... oh, it does stay on top. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I was really, 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 really worried that we'd end up with mixed water here because this is too deep. And I was like, what if the bottom layer is bad and the top layer is clean? How do I ever open this up again? Oh, that's clearing so fast. We do have some issues with this now, with this little pocket, but I'm hoping that it drains pretty quickly. Otherwise, I might need to do something else. Turn off the pumps and let it pass. I mean, I got a lot of water. Hold on. Let's give that a try. I mean, yeah, we just flushed it right through. I'm a little bit worried about bad water staying in here now, though. Oh, the beavers are swimming through it, but I don't think a little exposure is that bad. All right, so these are closed. This is just gonna build up to... oh, it's backflowing. It's backflowing. It's backfilling. Chat! All right, so there you go. Or at least push it away from ourselves. And if anybody did get sick, we do have access to some medicine. We do have a doctor. Yeah, the flow is fine. We just had to wait for things to regulate, right? The flow's coming. There's no need to hold the pumps. They filter the water and only get good water anyways. Really? That I did not know. What happens if the doctor gets sick? So luckily the doctor doesn't need to treat people. The doctor only needs to make medicine. Wow. Whoa, I just had such a huge death wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 deaths back to back to back right there. You can't get like partially contaminated. Okay, amazing. Look, I played Oxygen Not Included, which is a game where one single drop of urine gets in your clean water supply and you are just having a bad time for the rest of the game, right? So that's why if I'm a little bit overly concerned about flushing bad water through the system, that's why. You know? All right, huge success. So everything that we were doing up until this point was so that we could live through the first bad water tide. And we have successfully navigated that. All right, so we're making paper. which is great. We're now working on... Oh, we need more gears. You know what? Sure. Right, I guess we didn't have any power, so we kind of went through all of this, eh? Let's get a second gear. You know what? Let's get a second gear maker in here. I'll leave that place open for now. It might be time to start allowing ourselves to stockpile some gears as well. And I'm not too worried about paper. Maybe I should be worried about paper. I've kind of got wood figured out, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, let's get paper cooking as well. Is this a gear-based economy? It can be. There we go. Because I'm sitting on, what, 500 logs right now? Yeah, we're cooking. Wait, oh my god. Beaver is injured. That's fine. No recipe selected. You're supposed to be making wheat. It's got power. It has no power currently. Oh, it doesn't have gears. Yeah, that's fair. And now, are we finally starting to collect wheat? No, only 70%. Okay. So anyways, once these are getting ready for harvest, the plan is going to be... Ooh, I wonder if the plan should be to get upstairs there too. I could also plant up there, huh? Can I? No. Really? Oh, it's because the stairs aren't in yet. We'll see. Kind of want to use up there. Are you off to bed? Good night, kids. Oh, this is great, actually. Hold on. I can now bridge. Does this help anything? I think it might. It feels like it's the exact same distance. Slightly shorter? Yeah, I can only plant trees right up there. But feels kind of worth to maybe make a second one of these. Second forester. Looking at you. Okay, and you can chop all of that? Okay, sick. So I don't need to do anything with those spots. Okay, our happiness is 9. Once we get this cooking, I think we're going to be all right. Got a little bit of time until the wheat starts producing. And then I guess what we'll end up doing is once we flood all of this, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way, once we flood all of this, I guess we'll have to move some stuff around. I guess I could start building up top here in anticipation. Yeah? I mean, sorry, if I build over here, this is the sort of spot where I'm definitely going to want to make a different district. Like, that's a really long way for people to go, you know? Is it? It's still green, actually. Man, that's way closer than I thought it would be. But if I built in there, then it would be red. When do we need to make gravity batteries? It's a good question. Could be pretty soon, honestly. Welcome home, Jojo. Oh, what? 12 vacancies? Oh, that death wave actually kind of hosed me. All right. So we are big chilling right now. I probably want, it looks like, 4 more houses. And if that's the case, it's time to start building up. I don't want to get onto the roof in the other section here, though. I don't want that to be the only way up and down. I guess over here? Yeah, gravity batteries are interesting, right? So in theory, I should... Do you get more power out of a windmill the higher up it is? Is there any science behind that, or is it kind of always just the same? Because like building a bunch of windmills up here and then solidly walling this off so that we have like a flat line is pretty good. No difference? Okay. Yeah, City Skylines has a thing where you like have to look at wind flow. And stuff like elevation and wind direction actually has like a pretty big impact on all of that. Just lost 2 more beavers. I have 13 unfilled jobs currently. Wow. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's start taking a look at jobs that I'm worried about. So everything that is related to food is big. Water is the highest possible priority. Good. If it has an effect, it's minor. I've put them high and low and noticed no differences. Cool. Felt like we did that science last time when I saw you play this, and the answer was no, but that was also some time ago and several updates. Yeah. All right. Now, we're not actually making wheat yet, but we should be harvesting it pretty quickly. So then the next option is going to be to head over here and then make a second cooker. Which is funny, because if I'm cooking it over here, I kind of feel like the wheat flour shouldn't be saved here. Let's just make this double wheat. Where is that? Some of these icons are very difficult to tell apart. Okay, this is wheat. No, this should be bread. No, I grow it. No. I grow it. I grind it. Let's make it all centralized here. We can scale up other food cooking on that side. I'm being silly. I don't need to like ship things back and forth across the map for no reason. Hey, you remember how I just had wheat flour? There it is. Well, it's gone forever now. All right. So we cook it, we grind it, and now we can make a bakery right up here. That also looks really cute. Now, the only thing we need to do is we need to get a little, just a little thing of wood. Just a sneaky little wood pile. Let's put it here. And this is going to be the logs that this one requests so that we don't have to run things as far. I don't have to worry about that one on this side because we have logs right over here. There it is. There's all our wheat ripening. What kind of multiplier do we get on this? 1 wheat turns into, 1 to 1, but then the bakery is a multiplier. That's fine. The OG generation passing on, going to that great big beaver dam in the sky. I'm losing even more beavers. This is terrible. Did I ever try Ixion? I did. I played the demo of that version. I was extremely hype on it, both mechanically and with the tone. And then when I actually tried it, I bounced off it so hard. And the reason I bounced off it was it was almost insulting. Like, you are entering this game as a specialist, right? You have been entrusted with the future of humanity to captain this massive ship and to be in charge of everything. And yet every single time an NPC talks to you, he's like, try not to screw this up, you idiot. You're like, what? It just felt so odd that even if it's supposed to be optimistic, if it's supposed to be like grimdark, if it's supposed, I don't know what it was trying to do, but like it just gave me such big whiplash. Every time anything would happen, they'd be like, all right, this is how science works, moron. And you'd be like, what? Like, why are you sliding in an insult every single time a cutscene happens? And also, if you felt so low on me, why give me this job? Weirdly toxic workplace, kind of? Sorry, I'm just looking at my campfire and rooftop terrace access. And it looks like I could put a couple more of these in, which is kind of cool. Satisfactory did that well. Satisfactory did it better for real. All right, let's start getting some more platforms up in here. So I want to go across like this, and I want to make 2 more rooftop party areas. I'm going to make 3 more, actually. I'm going to make 2. Never mind. First answer, final answer, 2. And then, you know what, actually, let's do that thing. If I do like this and like this, is that cooler? Yeah, because then I can put cute stuff inside of it. All right, good call. I already have shrubs down there. So let's put some lights here. Put some shrubs there. Hammock. Scarecrow, beaver statue. Ooh, a hedge. Love a hedge. Wooded fence, wind gauge. Bulletin board. So then, actually, hold on. No. The next thing I want to do here, I want to build some stuff up. And I've decided that in order to do that, I need to do this. No, I don't need these two. Wait, no, those are reversed? You know what? It's fine if they're reversed. If they're reversed, it's actually kind of cute. There you go, because then we can do something like that. And then for decorations, I don't have 120 science points. Oh, there we go. What do you mean candle? I only have 23 science? Right, I have a population shortage. I have no scientists. I knew this. I knew this. 49% of people are below average, so condensation is fine by them. I just think, I don't know. Anyways, that's why I bounced off of Ixiom. That's why I bounced off of Ixiom. I just realized I got like halfway through telling the story and then just got really into playing more game. It looks like I'm doing a really bad job of grinding this. Time for a little bit of Fuji Slaw. Produces 75. What's the demand on this building? Says it could produce up to 300. Level 12 happiness. Let's go. Okay, let's build a second grist mill here, shall we? Surge distracted, heaven forbid. I know it doesn't happen very often, but here we are. All right, so we're gonna scale this all up. I got 14 babies. This is fine. I have 17 job requirements. These babies are gonna grow up any second now, and then we're gonna feel really smart about ourselves. Our food is looking great. People have the bread. They love the bread. I think we're managing to cook a little bit faster now to meet demand. Love that. The little sneaky, the little cheeky like log provider right in front I think is also good. I don't think we can make too many more like production buildings until we fix this beaver baby deficit that we have found ourselves in. Also loving all of this. Now, I suppose the next thing I want to do is if I know that I'm going to be flooding this, I'm going to turn off these foresters. And then I'm also going to turn off 2 of these lumberjacks. And then what we want to do is we want to basically consume without issue. This is a big project. The idea of coming through and like just absolutely filling this whole area is kind of wild to me. I was also really happy to see how quickly and how easily a lot of that got moved. Also, I'm kind of tempted. Do you think we should move our dam to here? Nah, it wasn't that bad. Like a little bit of bad water getting in there and just flushing it afterwards was not actually the end of the world, so I'm not too worried about it. Also, remember how we're talking about how lethal the bad water was? Died due to contamination. That was 1 day. 24 hours. Oh, level 13. Nice. Wait, what's the problem? Oh, right. The paths don't line up. That's, you know what? That's fair. That is my B. There we go. You know, if I moved these, I could put roofs on those. Beavers love roofs. Surge, don't dump your bath water in the canal. Concerned Doge. I mean, all fair, all valid. But look, it's gray water. I don't think bath water counts as gray water, Surge. What? Is bathwater gray water? Actually, answer me that question. I don't know either way, if it is or not. Do the beavers use shampoo? That's another question I don't have the answer to. Oh, I don't have the Lido unlocked. Okay, I need to get this population thing fixed. I have no science. This is devastating. Bath water is gray water. Well then, what's the problem there, SRAB? Next question. Next question. Can you use gray water in agriculture? I think only toilet water is non-gray water. I believe... No, hold on. I believe laundry output is also bad. Gray water is dirty but doesn't have poo in it. Because I'm fairly certain that, like, the runoff from dishwashers is also bad. Yeah, gray water was soap. Okay, I guess there's different categories of gray water then. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's all fair. Sources of gray water include sink, shower, bath, washing machine, and dishwasher. No way! Grain of salt because it's Wikipedia. That's fair. That's also very fair. I feel like we're learning a lot here, though. All right, once we get our population sorted, we're gonna go up and we're gonna get some metal. Big metal. Black water contains human waste. That's the big issue. The problem seems to be that your gray water is killing your plants. No, apparently the gray water is fine, SRAB. I think you are trying to make a beaver hill out of a... No, it doesn't work. A mole hill out of a... Yeah, never mind. I tried. That analogy sucked. Mountain out of a molehill doesn't work in a world where everything except for beavers are dead. Trying to make a beaver dam out of a stick? There we go. Got him. We got him. Yes. Looks like not enough of my beavers have access to a campfire, which is giving me a 0.2 reduction in my score. Devastating. So let's just fix that real quick. And then I'll get more of you walking by more of these delightful looking shrubs. And then also over here, we could probably think about some... I don't know if this is going to do anything, but I think it looks cute, and I think that matters to me. I also don't know why anybody would ever walk there. But here we are. Wait, actually, why would anybody ever walk there? The road technically ends here. I keep wanting to look into gray water recycling, but I've never really done so. One of the coolest uses of gray water I had ever seen was a toilet in Japan. And so what you could do is at the top of the toilet basin. So like you've got your toilet, right? This is my perfect toilet. You got your toilet, you got your handle. That's what the handle looks like. And up top here, there was a sink. So that when you were done and you went to wash your hands, you would wash your hands, and then that water would flow into the tank, and that's what would be used to flush. And I'm like, that's really cool. What a cool little like minimalist gray water design. Yeah, that was very bright, especially from the nighttime to the bright white screen, but still. Wash with clean water, flush with gray water. Yeah. Hopefully people are washing their hands. I think, look, all right, take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt. I think one of the most disappointing things I learned in the pandemic, right? Okay, grain of salt, everyone ready? Was how few men in particular wash their hands after the washroom. I just like, what? Why was telling people to wash their hands so revolutionary? I was just like, oh, good Lord. Wash your hands, yo. Oh. Is that a problem? Yeah. Wash your hands. No, Twitch, I'm not going to clip that. Thank you. Thank you. In some regions, it is below double-digit percentage. The number who clean or the number who don't? I'll make sure to put that in the next highlight. Thanks, Matt. I hate that. All right, I got lots of wheat in wheatening. And no real point in cooking it any faster because we can't produce it any faster than that. What drives me nuts are the posters that exist you telling bleh. What drives me nuts is that we have posters that still exist telling me how to wash my hands. Well, apparently a lot of people need instructions considering how few are actually doing it, right? Used to think I rather got sick because I had a uniquely strong immune system. Turns out it's probably because I wash my hands. Yeah, funny that, right? Just big sad sigh. All right, I need my population to grow. Let's turn up the speed here. I need my population to grow so I can get science. I can't do anything cool until I get science going. Can I at the very least start collecting metal? Can't even start scavenging metal because I have none. Well, you know what I could do actually? I'm not using paper. Pause that. I'm gonna get my doctor to stop making medicine because nobody is sick. We've slowly started emptying this area. When I worked in culinary like 20 years ago, it was astounding how many fellow classmates did not follow. Different scary words there. Do I need math science or just a little? I need any science, but I still have, so I'm using a hierarchy system here. Actually, I guess the issue is, I got the hauling post. You know what? No, the hauling post is pretty important. Let's pause the builders for now. And that hopefully gets, there we go. I'm not building anything, so we can pause that and get things moving. All right, a drought is approaching. That's fine. That's fine. Love a little drought. A little bit of a drought is a treat. Well, the issue is if I set one of the science buildings as higher priority, where is it drawing from? Like that hierarchy is really important. And I don't want to be like, oh, a little bit of science is important because then, I mean, maybe that's okay. You're right. Maybe these three are like medium important and then these four are lowest important or something. But yeah, I never want to drain from stuff like food. Oh, there we go. Grew up. Okay. Now we're cooking. Are those trees up top going to get hauled to the log yard? Do we need them somewhere closer? We already have, the ones closer are already completely full. So I have this set to as obtain. We have 434 logs, right? So if there's logs in far away places, it's because the closer ones are already full. It's like pulling teeth, trying to get coworkers to not wear rings when I worked in food service. Yeah. I think I got kind of lucky because most of the restaurants I worked at, I worked in service, the food service industry, between like coffee and restaurants for over a decade. I always worked in really nice places where our bosses didn't treat us like garbage. So because we had above average pay, we also had above average staff. Which turns out it's kind of cool, right? Turns out if you treat your employees not like garbage, everybody's a lot happier. Oh, wow. Joe said you'd be surprised to know that bakers are actually allowed to wear wedding rings. Really? That's interesting to me. All right, I'm eyeing this space right here. And what I want to do, I mean, goes in the oven. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of stuff of depends on what point you're touching it. But yeah. As a union rep, I wish I knew how to explain that to management. Ah, turns out workers who feel respected work harder. What a God, I just solved capitalism. Sorry. Ah, wow. So anyways, what I want to do, because I need more, like legitimately because I need more farmland, I'm worried about my carrots and potatoes, even though they are pretty full. I'd like to get a little bit more surplus. And what I want to do is, and because we're going to flood and lose these two, I want to build out a solid platform of, well, platform. I want to build a platform of platform here. And then once we are on that, I'm going to put all the water pumps on it so they drain from inside of there. Give me a second here. The drought has started. The drought has started. Do I need to do anything with my dam sitch? I don't think so. I think we're good. What'd I do wrong? Oh, interesting. What exactly is the problem there, chat? I don't understand. You don't like a staircase that just goes straight into a wall? You don't like that? No? Weird. Weird. Wow. Didn't realize you're so picky, chat. So anyways, I've got enough resources to make this happen right now. So let's make this happen right now. And it's gonna be kind of a weird one. Oh, it doubled. Is that what I wanted? No. There we go. Gotta go help my brother with some Christmas decorating. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Hey, happy Canalmas to you, friend. So the goal here is going to be to do this. Can I make 4? I can. Oh, isn't that beautiful? And then what I'm going to want to do like this. I'm going to want to build 3 small tanks. And these are going to hold water. And these are going to be pushy outies. Yeah, you like that symmetry? Thank you. Okay, I need 2 more wood yards. How much am I going to lose here? 53%, 87%. Okay, let's not flood this any season soon. But like, I think we can afford to wait until probably 1 or 2 more droughts. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my dandelions to up here, actually. There we go. And the nice thing, because that reach, oh my god, that can actually reach those berries over there too. Very nice. So yeah, the plan is going to be to flood all of this. Oh, are you excited? I'm really excited. Is that a weird thing to get excited about? So I have 7 unemployed beavers right now. Are they all working in science now? They are. You're excited? Okay. Okay, just checking. Oh, you know what I can do? I can turn this builder's hut back on. Do we need to upgrade the downstream dam situation near the bad water source? We will. I mean, that's going to be the catalyst that causes that to happen, right? And one of the things that I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to build it in one. I'm going to build it in one. Ooh, if I build it in one, then how do I destroy it? We just won't do it during a drought. I don't know, because I need to replace these, which is going to be challenging, and I don't know how we're going to do that. Build it into and just keep the one you have? I mean, we could let it spill over and then that just kind of exists, right? We lose a little bit of water, make it multi-level. Yeah. So I'm starting to feel like maybe getting rid of these trees was a little aggressive in that I only have 318 right now. I feel like I need a good, well, I mean, once we flood this is going to open up and we're going to have another really good tree area. This is a little bit worrisome. Just gonna be honest. These birch trees aren't even worth looking at. The raised bridge with the water collection is an excellent candidate for beautification tiles. What do you mean beautification tiles? These are beautiful. Are you trying to tell me that this in and of itself is not beautiful? First of all, how dare you? Oh, shrubs and such. I mean. All right. The next thing I want to do is I want to get rid of these. All right, so that's looking good. Do I have an easy way into the water? You know what? It's kind of cool. Pardon me. Sorry about coughing directly into your face there. If I do this, then we do. And now what I can do is I can add a little bit more croppage here. So this is going to be more carrots, which I don't know if I need that much more of, and this is going to be more potatoes. You know what we could put right there? You know what we could, oh wait, I don't have enough science. I don't have enough science. I was gonna say we could put a scarecrow in. You know what I love? I love that we're in the middle of a drought and we're just like big chillin' now, right? Medieval times, the bridge was the place to put the toilet, just to have it big chilling off the side. Yeah. Sure, I'm glad we don't live in those days and ages, right? Oh, I do have enough science now. I'm sorry. I forgot. Look, I forgot. In my defense, we were very science poor, not even all that long ago. Hey, good night, Inkslayer. All right, and now let's get the scarecrow. The scarecrow is a field decoration meant to scare birds, but what it actually does is it cheers people up. I like that. I like that. They're like, man, love the idea of the scarecrow. Who's it for? Us. What do you mean us? Well, okay, let's let a little bit of water in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't that look so much better, by the way? Other than that pile of rubble? Like the new water collection bridge? Oh, yeah. But that's looking quite low still. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Good waterage. Birds scared, 0. Beavers cheered. Look at them all. Hold on. Where is it? Scarecrow. Oh my god, they're going to be so happy when they start walking by them. Good. All right, I have 8 unemployed beavers, which is fantastic. Level 14 happiness, also fantastic. Okay, starting to get some fresh wood in here, which is really good. Honestly, kind of tempted to move some of these decorations around. Like this could just be another roof, right? And we could put some more stuff up there later on. Seems like a problem for future Surge, though. Oh, cool. I am now completely full on bread. No, I'm not. It looks like I'm completely full on wheat flour, but I could use more bread. Excellent roof. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you know what? Since we were about to mitigate this flood, let's actually call it here for the day. We've been live for 6 hours. This is a really good sort of like point in the day to call it. And then when we come back tomorrow, or Wednesday rather, when we come back to the next stream, we can start focusing on stuff like getting metal flowing, getting the next tech up, and, you know, seeing where we go from there. So let's call it there, friends. Thank you for playing Timberborn Early Access. The fact that this is an early access game is still wild to me. It's so good. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy first day of Canalmas to all of you. Remember, we have just started the 12 days of Canalmas. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. Neither do I, but I like the sound of it. We're going to be playing Canal-focused games from now until 12 days go by. They're not going to be consecutive because, of course, I work a second job at another content creation company. So, for example, tomorrow, I have to be doing something else, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the wonderful outshowing of support for this, the first day of Canalmas. And the days will only get better. A huge shout out to Amy for that big raid as well. Twitch.tv/Amazonian. Appreciate that. Let's go find somebody to raid now. All games are Canal games if you play them right. That's so true. So true. All right, I'm going to spend the rest of my day trying to figure out if my kitchen is a death trap. So look forward to that. In the meantime, let's raid my friend Cameron. My friend Cameron is painting 40K figurines. So go say hello. Go make a new friend. All right. Thanks, everybody. You're great. I'll see you on Wednesday, and happy Canalmas.